let's see. Netherite line. Okay. So I was just looking at quickly. We can melt it, but I don't need a netherite. I need, or do I? This one should then be looping. There should be. Okay, it goes to that, and then. Okay, this loops to make scrap seeds. This loops to make brittle scraps. This one then goes to that thing. This one was an issue. I totally got lost last time. Yeah, this is the higher tier of getting that thing. This one. I'm not sure on how you are supposed to get it. Okay, let's start from the fusion reactor. I'm going to need this one. So it's just those two things. Okay, this one is just infused gold. This one is what I need. This is not a thing I have right now. So I will have to go that way. So I have to figure out a way of getting this one. And this one. Okay, this one just loops. So this one is easy to get. The issue is how do you get this stuff? This one is way higher tier. This is for the future probably. How am I supposed to get this thing? Is that even a quest? Let's check the fusion reactor quest. Doesn't seem to talk about netherite. Okay. So is it unlocked? Third, okay, nothing really about netherite in here. So how do I get this thing? Not gonna allow to, but I can do it. What do I have to fluid extract? Either this one or this one. Okay, just dust. This is just another furnace. And solidifier which loops back. That thing is from Rectac. Can't be this way. So how do I get it? Does anyone know how I'm supposed to get this thing? Let's yeah, let's check from the block. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. So you need magic? Oh, okay, you can do it that way. There is a thing that is made from plates. I don't remember. There is a weird element which is made from plates in a press. That is another annoying thing. So I'm probably going to do it as an electrolyzer thing. Okay. Ignis I won't have too much. Rhodium, thorium. Okay, that looks more or less easy. That's faster. Rhodium, thorium. I think I'd rather go with electrolyzer. I like electrolyzer way more. It can be done by single block electro. Does this one take into account the extra speed? Because this recipe page is for the multi-block electrolyzer, so I don't know. Because this one says 180% faster than using single block machine, but this page is for the multi-block. So is that going to be 20 seconds actually? I don't know. Okay, So those two are the two main things I'm going to need. I'm going to start the passive production of this thing first. So it all starts from an air intake in the nether. Can I make okay, Piconium, this stuff is higher tier. I can't get this one yet. Yes, that yeah. Okay. I'm going to have to deal with this one, but probably one is enough. So I'm going to use it to pump air to a transceiver. Maybe ender tanks will fit more. Okay. Chat says it doesn't count the discount. Yeah, two. I would guess two. It doesn't count the discount, but was just wondering. Okay, this one intake. I don't know. I would almost want to use the ender tanks, but I don't know. Downside of ender. Got me 3. Okay. Ender tanks, ender tanks, ender tanks. I have to paint those. That's annoying. Like ender tanks will look better. Super undecided if I should use ender tanks or not. I'm going to do everything with transceivers. Transceivers are more versatile. Obsidian dust. I think the macerator is busy doing IO stone. This one, yeah. Too much IO stone. Okay, that should be slow. Everything else should be quick. Oh, true. There is another fluid cover too. True. But even then, I don't like taking the crowbar every time. Forgot about the ender fluid cover. But I like the UI of those more mostly. Okay, that's okay-ish to craft. Thing is that I don't like having to take the crowbar to remove those later on either. Ender tanks will also. This one too requires a bar. Stop crafting this. Okay, I'm waiting for it to complete all of that stuff. So what is this one? Ender tanks. Where are the ender tanks? Ender tanks, ender tanks, ender tanks. This one. Well, I can set it to automatically craft. I just feel more comfortable with transceivers. But yeah, those are two good options. Now, ender air. Transceiver, I wanted another one. Can take this one for now. So, you're just going to drop this stuff in the nether. Let's go to the nether. Oh, I don't even need this. Maybe I could use the same transceiver I used for the farm. Which biome is this one? Yeah, I could try the witchery thing. But I think it changes on dimension, not on surrounding environment. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try the witchery thing. Undergarden is a nether biome. How do I quickly spot nether biomes? Because I was thinking that Stabelloy spawns. Oh. Let's do this one. I'm going to do the osmium meteor this time. Should be this one. Okay. With the quantum suit, I don't get much damage from meteors. Okay, let's see how to get another biome to get another air. Another air over here. This one. I'm going to get 2 pages. Now another biome. Oh, is this one another biome? Bayou. I think this one was the nether one. How to figure out if it is or not? I think this one was in the nether. Am I going to the nether to check? Probably if I am in the nether, I can more easily check if it is a biome that spawns in there. I'm going to do a test in the overworld before griefing my biomes. Stocking bus. It's on 2 different networks. The main issue is that I have that drilling rig is on a different network than the one without, so it's the one with pipes. I could use a storage bus to get those back. Okay, using a storage bus, I could get those back. Okay, Bayou, I think this was... No, Bonnie Undergarden, no, it's not Bayou, it's another thing. Corrupted Sand, Bonnie, yeah, it was. Shield Tropics, Ice Cold, River, what's the river? Rush Ocean, Frozen, Deep Ocean. Bayou, no, I got confused. Shield Tropics, Ocean. Why do I feel like it keep looping the same biomes? Eldritch even. Oh, okay, this one should be... Yeah, this is this exact same biome I have here. Let's see. Okay, here we get another air. Okay, I don't know if it is biome or... I will guess it's dimension specific, like, it's not like air changes from a biome to the other. But I'm going to do a test to see if it works with a different biome. So doesn't really take much to do, so I'm going to tap right. This one here. No, let's keep it here. How to change biome? Look at the edges here. Where was it? Easy way. Okay, Mandrake, Netherworld. 2 Mandrakes, then Netherworld. Oh, here. Okay. Tear of Goddess. Where is Tear of Goddess? I think I threw it. Tear of Goddess here. Diamond Vapor here. Diamonds. And then I think it's those things. Wanna keep more for the next time. Make a bunch. Come on. Come on. Okay. For the next time here I have more. Okay, theoretically I just have to throw all of those in that order. Wait, at which point do I throw in the paper? In that order, before also tossing in a page of the book. Okay. Okay, you may... if you want to have more than a single change block, well, I could do a single block, but whatever. It costs nothing to increase the radius, so let's do that. Glowstone dust and blade rod. Do this before adding the page. Okay. Does gunpowder go last? I don't know. Okay, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Bottle. I shouldn't have started at many. It's got 10 bottles. Come on. Come on. Give me bottles. I need another arc furnace. The better arc furnace is still crafting. It's going to take time. What else is using the arc furnace? Some point I should be able to get this stuff. There is a single arc furnace, it's doing other stuff. Then it will do this one. Come on. It doesn't go bad if I take too much time to fill up a bottle. Wait. There. Okay, this one does the biome of another biome. I'm going to try this in the overworld. Don't want to mess up biomes in that dimension, so let's go here. Oh, come on. Which color will the dirt be with such a biome? Okay, this is the nether biome. Yeah, it depends on dimension, not on biome. Kind of could have guessed that, so we have to go to the nether to get nether air. Okay, I'm going to do that right here in the exact same chunk. This chunk is already loaded. Was thinking if I can use this exact same, but if I stop sending experience, I can send another air. So it's not even sending experience. Whatever, instead of sending experience, it sends nether air. Send. Okay. And I'm just going to leave this one here. Export. Okay, I should be getting another air. I will get a higher tier later on, probably. Okay, let's go back home. F9, F9. I wanna set Okay, when I will need to change another biome, I have all of this stuff already ready. So I'm going to, wrong direction. Come on. All this stuff can stay over there. Where is the witchery thing? It will catch on fire if I put it here. Whatever. Hopefully that is still the correct thing. Now, nether line. I don't know if I'm going to go with a dedicated processing line or just have some machines in there. Like, it didn't look like such a long processing line, but let's check. Now I have another air. First step is a vacuum freezer. Okay, I will probably do a mega vacuum freezer at low power. This stuff then goes to distillation tower. This can be an I think even an IV and no, maybe even an EV energy hatch, EV input hatch should be able to carry that much. Then it will distill. This makes ammonia easily. Quite a bunch, a lot of sulfuric acid, coal gas. Oh, this stuff? Oh, it's not the one you get. Yeah, it's the same of the pirate. Okay, that's the useless one. Okay, we'll keep a tank of this stuff. Things that are cool to recycle. And those two are the two things I need. Then this one will have its stuff. So it's just two machines. I'm not going to get... What happens if you crack it? Okay, that is electric implosion compressor. I think that is the other line. This one may be needed. Yep. Okay, so it's like three different lines. Let's see. Where it will look too ugly with a mega vacuum freezer right there. By the way, before I do I really need a vacuum freezer mega right away? 100 at a time, so 1000 recipes to run this one. Maybe I can start with just a normal vacuum freezer and get a mega way later on. Yeah, I think for the beginning, a single vacuum freezer is going to be enough. The mega will be way back there. Okay. Now, backup, start, netherite. I need a backup here for video editing purposes. And then to avoid overwriting, start another one. Okay. Now, this one gets me netherite. I'm going to do everything inside here. It will drop sulfuric acid into the main network. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did with every other line here, which means dedicated controller. Magnet on. Okay, this one done. Cable. This one. Put fiber here. This one. It's needed for the fusion reactor. This one. Let's have it exactly as the other. Then here's this one. How did I? Alright, looks better. Here, and then storage. Also outputs. Then interface, cube those. Let's see, to set up everything properly. So this will be the one doing all of the interaction. So this and this. Here it will have this and this. Interface. Dual interface. Right. How did it get energy before? Oh, it was still running. Okay, when I disconnected it. Then a drive. This side will be insertion, no extraction. Extract only, high priority. This one, once I get filters, will become insert only, high priority. I have to lock all of those. Something which will never be moving, like this one. I have to lock those to avoid issues. sulfuric acid should be something which will be overproduced here. There. How much sulfuric? Okay, it's going to make a lot of sulfuric acid, which I can send everywhere. Hopefully don't get even too much sulfuric acid out of this one. Yeah, this one will be extract only, not an issue. Okay, then sell workbench to set all of the filters, and then we want those cards. And let's get one for items. Probably we'll need multiple for fluids. Could already prepare multiple fluid storage. So this one. Okay, soon. Workbench here. Good. Okay, to make it more like the other times, like that. Okay, we'll see what to filter later on. And same goes for those two. Later on I will set all of the filters. Oh wait. This one is that one and here. Okay. Now, first step is going to be a vacuum freezer. Almost think about getting two of those. Maintenance, two here. Let's start from this side, I guess. Okay, let's do it like the other line. Like that. Okay, this one will output to the distillation tower, which will be here. In the future, I will get the mega vacuum freezer. Mega vacuum freezer is way more efficient, but will look too ugly to have it right here. This one can carry enough fluid. Output hatch can be even smaller. Let's go with this one. Make more of those. And which tier will I run this one on? IV. Okay, let's go with IV energy. Which is buffered. This one. Okay, so those two can go like that. Okay, IV. This one is LV. This one should be IV. Yeah, but I'm going to get a second cable. Should be able to carry those extra hatches. Okay, that's working good. HSSG here. So it's going to be like that. Okay, this cable here could be in the way. Maybe I can take a little bit. This line here. I think I'm going to connect this one like that. And this one, now we cut here. Okay. Now this cable probably has too much energy compared to the other, but it's okay. Here I have more room, so wait, like that should be good. Out of cables, make more. Go. This one can just connect here. Oh, yeah, the maceration is locked. Processing all of that stone. It's processing stone for cheap sanarium, but it's really clogging up everything. Wanna see if this one is the bottleneck, then it's fine. Otherwise, it's okay. It's slowly filling up, but too slowly. I think I can kind of do a workaround just by if I fill up this chest with normal glowstone, I should at least stop clogging. No, rip my stuff. Okay, if I fill up this chest, it should slow down. Okay, should be crafting. This one here, this stone is the issue. Okay. It's using this stone to make Sanarium more cheaper. Like this one goes to this thing. You get Sanarium for cheaper using this one than this one. So I'm converting all of that stone to Sanarium, but it clogs up. That's the issue. Okay, now it's doing wood pulp. Okay, if I fill up that chest, it will be fixed. Because it won't have space for more, so. Maybe I can just do that. Okay, I think I just locked it. It will fill up. Okay, that should fix the issue. Like, it will not use the macerator at full speed anymore, theoretically, since it doesn't have space. Okay, there. And probably later on we will go use explosive to locate ancient derbies. I have seen a screenshot. It seems like the easiest way to find derbies is to use explosives. We will see later on. HSSG. This one. There. Okay, now. Those should have energy, but of course not completed. Let's get an input hatch. Okay, those two. One will be here, one here. This one gets energy and gets nether air outside. Okay, good. We got nether air. Now, frostproof. This one. Now. Okay, that should make the semi-fluid. Good. Yeah, mega vacuum freezer will be at the end of the line later on. I want to keep it clean, so I'll make the mega on the end later on. Okay, is it keeping up? Okay, for now that's not an issue. I will get a mega vacuum freezer later on. Stainless steel, probably will need more of those. Okay, this one makes one super useful output. So I'm going to start getting this one cable. Okay, let's get a cable. There. There. What do you mean with XP? Oh, YouTube, I forgot to shut it off. It's a thing of YouTube, I don't know, I have to remember to shut it off. Those cables here, P2P, quartz fiber, P2P. How much does it take to craft P2Ps? Okay, there they are. So this one, here. Link this one to here. Okay, linked. Okay, there goes the first P2P cable. There. Okay, now this one should be online. Good. You are spamming in chat, that's probably why you're getting so much XP. You are the only one who sent a message in the past 10 minutes, so whatever. I'm mostly ignoring chat too. If you don't ask questions regarding what I'm doing, I usually try to ignore chat, otherwise I get distracted and I don't do anything. So now... Yeah, also I did set chat that you have to be subscribed. I think you should be subscribed to my channel for 1 week before using chat. That I did that to avoid spam. Too many people came here just to tell me things unrelated to what I was doing. I don't like getting distracted too much. Okay. Then let's see, nether air. Okay, this stuff, get this still gives me seven outputs. Biggest ones are about around the middle. I think I'm probably going to avoid this one at the beginning. Don't know how I'm going to deal with all of those. So it can be 2, 3. I will try to use those wherever possible, but also those. And I will probably have a couple of giants, maybe. And let's craft more HV now. Let's see again. So this one is super useful. Even if it makes a little bit. This one is fine. I was going to plan using a bigger one, but that's probably more than enough. Cool gas, this one is almost useless. So I can go here. This one is I need this one, but not that amount. This is something I would like to have with the storage right to the main network. Then trioxide, I will probably want to keep it. Dioxide, not that useful. Nitrogen dioxide, that can be useful. Yeah, that is something I wish was in the main network. And neon. I would like a better output for neon. Will take too much. I don't want to avoid neon. 36 liters, this one can carry enough. So I'm using the big one on trioxide, makes sense. Okay, should be okay. Then, how do I deal with all of those fluids? I could throw all of that into A2, and have void, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to throw all of that into A2 and then have a void cards. Probably that's the best deal. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to throw all in those and then void whatever is left over. So to recap, it's 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll figure out a way of letting A2 take whatever it wants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trioxide, that is dioxide. So I already filled up 2 cells. No, wait, neon? No. I'm sending neon straight to the main network. Okay, neon goes inserted into the main network because I will keep it there. Okay, I have to recheck everything. Nefarious gas. Now this one will be processed inside it. Coal gas entrance in. You can just ignore it, you know. You don't have to care about that thing. Okay, this one. The ferrous gas. We already had the discussion about the chat XP when it first came out. Now it's something no one cares about. I have to remember to disable it. It's not in the live stream tab. It's somewhere in my channel. I have to go find it. Anyways, this one should be quite good. Like, I do need a little bit of entrance scene and coal gas. I think I will take those out of this subnetwork if I ever need those. Terminal, I'm going to get this one, and also this one could be useful. Okay, that way I can easily see what's inside. Okay, this should not be visible. I use sulfuric acid here to lock this storage. If I remove it, I will see everything in the main network until I set the correct gas. Okay, this one is almost ready to work, but okay, now that I decided I'm going to move everything to E2, I can just spam those. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be 7. Let's get those cables. Okay. To finish off, stainless steel. Also, this experience resets every time I start a new stream. It resets, so who cares? It's a cool thing. They are trying to make cool things to keep people more engaged. And not that's a good thing. I don't know how to say. They are testing out new features. Maybe it could be like they are just testing things. There are many things I see YouTube testing. Like what works will become something more developed and definitive. What doesn't work will get removed. If people don't like it, complain about it, people disable it, probably you can also disable it on your side too. I don't have to do that. Like if everyone disables that thing, they will probably remove it. I don't know. I don't care. I just want to play. It is likely a little bit distracting, but I already got used to it. Anyways, this one, okay, 90% done. Soon I will get all of those gases and I will start thinking on how to work those. But there is something else I just forgot. All of those gases. There is another thing I had to do, which now I forgot. I don't remember. Oh, the arc furnace. Okay, while I'm waiting for this one, I'm going to try to see if I can complete the arc furnace, because I really do need a better arc furnace now. Crafting it is taking forever. Okay, should be over here. Okay, no, it still needs a lot more blocks. Yeah, it probably needs all of those. Oh, now the issue is the EBFs. It was the chem plant earlier on the issue. Is it using 2 or 1? Okay, 2 EBFs at a UE. Okay, I can do anything else other than getting more EBFs. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I have surplus energy, so I'm going to make more stuff to use that energy. Unused energy is wasted energy. Why is this? Just remember I changed a couple of patterns earlier on, and I forgot to restart all of the craftings. Those are newly started, so it should be fine. I changed the way I manage gases in my BFs, so I have to restart all of those. Okay, now go make a bunch of things. And now my energy is getting drained, but okay. This one, oh, it did work. So now I have all of the fluids here. Okay, I think I'm going to start with the recycle stuff. So, sulfur trioxide, nitrogen. Okay, those two, I'm going to use those for ammonia. If I can get a lot of ammonia, this one is the one I care the most about. I can get a lot of ammonia from it, theoretically. Oh, nitric acid, not ammonia. Can I not get ammonia out of it? Otherwise I could electrolyze. Well, whatever, nitric acid should be used in huge amounts too. So, and this one for sulfuric acid. Okay, sulfuric, this one is water to do sulfuric acid. If I give water to this one, it will make nitric oxide, which then oxygen, still needs oxygen. I can't just do that with water. So, chemical reactor, need more of those. IV energy hatch sounds like a waste here, but whatever, those two are going to be mostly idling. Not a big concern for me. Maintenance. Here, PTFE. Here, cupronickel. Oh, I'm out of cupronickel coils. Okay, let's get energy. Here. Here. 1x HSSG. I'd rather use this cable here. Here. Okay. Then. Okay. PTFE. There is the cupronickel chemical reactor. Let's see. Hatches. Reservoir for one of the two. And then hatch. Do not have input hatch. This one? Works for here. Okay. Yeah, that is stuff people told me. Okay, there. Okay, so this one is a circuit 1 plus water. We need circuit on the other one too. Okay, this one will be circuit 1 and water. So this one will do this stuff. Go. Reservoir still crafting. Someday it will be ready. This one still goes with nope. Circuit 24. 24. Where is it? Here. Oh, reservoir is going to be shared. Oxygen is the other. Input hatch. Yeah. Okay, here's the reservoir. This one takes this one. This one takes oxygen. Okay, oxygen is going to be shared here. Okay. Almost afraid of getting too much acid in this line and no acid outside. Yeah, with that line it will work better if I did everything with the main network, but whatever. Okay, I still have the glowstone issue. Going to quickly give it a help. Over there. Let's see. Obsidian. Okay, this one is what slows down everything. This one is EV. I could try to give it IV, maybe. Or maybe no. Okay, it does everything else quite quickly. Okay, wood pulp kind of slows it down. But it's doing quite a lot of it at once. Come on, I need this one to empty. 38. One. I think I need steel dust. Okay, now I should do everything quickly. Yeah, all of this steel at once. Obsidian. 6 seconds to do more obsidian. Okay. Yeah, 200 dust at once. Okay, blade, and then can set back stone. Okay, that should have got me everything I needed. So let's go back over there. Now, all of that, oh, this one. It's waiting. Assembler is now the issue. If I pause this one, it's doing superconductors now. Okay, there. There. Reservoir. Input hatch. EB. Assembler is busy doing superconductors. This one still crafting. Like I could prepare more of those. I think I didn't do enough of those, so I'm going to make a little bit more. This one, how long will it take? Superconductors LEV, how much time do those take? By the time I get there, it will probably be done. It's over there. Should be here. Let's see. Okay, now we change the recipe. Arc furnace takes some time to. Okay, yeah, more of those. Why is it doing those one at a time? Could be multiple reasons. Okay, those are the things I was waiting for. Finally, I should have my reservoir. There. Okay, with this one I can get some acids out of nether air. How much will... Yeah, sulfur is not really a big concern. Okay, there. Okay, those two should form perfect. Sulfuric acid, nitric acid should... Oh. Okay, free stuff for my A2. Okay. Is it out of stuff? Oh, this one is empty. And this one is empty too. Okay. Now getting some of that passively free. Next thing I have to check. Those are 3, 2, I can partition those differently. Okay, this one keeps... Oh, that's how I... Oh, okay. Those two, let's see. This one, semi-fluid, this one. Okay, so this should be the only thing I should care about that much. This one can be... There is a lot of stuff you can burn here for energy. But I don't want to have to deal with turbines. This one I already have enough. Oh, this stuff goes there. Back to my A2. So I should have... Or maybe not. No, wait. This one on its own is useless. Okay, no, this one is... I have to process it here. It's really there. Let's filter it just in case. Okay, we'll do that one later on. Maybe right now, don't know. Electrolyzer infused block of rhodium. Nah, this is stuff I will do in the main network. Not going to keep this one here. So I'm going to drop it over there. Now I'm going to empty this one to the main network. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Okay, got the IO port. This one. Okay, this stuff goes to the main network. I will process it. Oh, why not? Why is it not? This one is online. Insert only. Netherite. Is it the? Oh, it's not this. Oh, okay. I got confused. It's this one I'm getting. Okay, so this one does. Never mind. Change that. Here. Okay, we'll see how to work it soon. I wanna deal with fluids first. So this one. Oh, this one I can't work it yet. Do I need waterline before I can get netherite? Yeah, I don't need waterline. Where do I do water? Probably here. Or here. I think last time it was 4x4 or 3x3 chunks. I don't remember how huge waterline is, but I'm going to need waterline definitely. Okay, this one will be processed later on. This stuff right here. This one has to loop mixer ZPM. Okay, this one is this stuff. UHV. So I have to do a ZPM mixer for now. But first I need this stuff. This netherite line is not going to be that big. Probably should have done it even network. Whatever. Sulfur dust. Certus quartz. This multiple here. Okay. Nether rock fort. Yeah. I need the water line. Before I can do anything else, I need a water line. How big are the waterline main controller? This one. Radius 32 blocks. So last time I did it in a 4x4 chunks. Where do I make it? Probably do it like here. It is going to be a passive thing, so kind of fits. I don't know where else I could build it. Either passive stuff or MISC. Those two seems to be the only logic things. It could be a passive line as well, but don't have space really. Now, you know what? I'm going to do a passive line like well beyond here. I'm going to expand this thing by a lot. So, we need a lot more hempcrete. Go. Then chisel. I'm going to use a wool chisel on magenta hempcrete. I'm going to drop this one in there. This is the new objective. Go. Okay. Now, waterline is also a quest, I think. That. Waterline, let's see. This one? Okay, assembly line. Tier 1. No, basic controller. Tier 1. And maybe I can also do tier 2, ideally. For this one, I have to scan a bucket of water. For this one, I have to scan a sifter. Okay. Let's get those two things. Water bucket. Offline. Oh, water bucket. Sifter. The other one is purified water cell, I believe. We'll drop those to the assembly line. I need a data bank soon. Here. Okay. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to start resetting a compress test for unused patterns. I don't think I will make another one of those anytime soon. And the waterline, I only crafted one time. So let's start getting all the patterns out of the way to get space. Then, this one, we'll need this stuff. Tier 1, more or less it's the same stuff. Then, let's see if this scanner managed to finish. Here. Okay. This stuff goes back there. I have to get Gravy Suite. Those two here. Okay. Now, this one, assembler 1. No assembler, no circuit. Here, done. This is activator carbon, chemical bath. This one is bath, this one EBF, but EBF1 can do it. Then this one. Oh, that is a looping line probably, but for how often I craft it, I'm just going to do it like that. LCR0, this one will do. Okay, can do the filters, then watermill 12 here, then this one 24 here, 12 here. This one assembler 0, assembler 0. Okay. Water purification plant. Needs those things. Warm lake here. There. Ledox, just fluid extracted. Ledox plate, bending one. Bending one, extractor here. Water plant. Okay. The base plant and tier 1 here is a transformer. I think it contains a 64 amps H. Rather go with that. Here. Let's see now. Everything. Needs everything. Here. Egg text now. Probably we have to get the wire. I don't know. Maybe this wire should already be done. I don't know. Let's use this one. Let's avoid the rods. Here. Bending one. Here I'm collecting springs. And here cables. Let's see now. Tier 1. Okay, I did not have this one. Warm 8. Warm 4. Warm 16. And I'm going to use this solidifier. Should have, okay, here. Then wire 16, 4, and 8. Am I able to craft this one finally? Good. Then this one will need all of those blocks. Let's see. 71 of those. Let's do 100. Doesn't know how to make this stuff. Okay. This one is better. Bending one using this one. Then 100 of those. Good. Reinforced 100 of those. Good. I'm afraid of how much energy that is going to take. Tungsten. Let's make 100 because why not? Okay, and I only need this one. What is this? Naphthalene. Okay. Super plasticine. 56 of those. Okay, how do I get this stuff? Yeah, my energy graph is taking a nice dip. Oh gosh, 500 tungsten. Oh, that's a lot of tungsten. It makes 8 per minute almost. 10 per minute. 40 per minute for 4 of those. 410 minutes. A quarter, 20 minutes to do all of that tungsten. This one, distiller. Is that the only way to get this stuff? Oh, come on. That's annoying. Oh, coal tar. That is what I get from the Nether. Okay, I guess I'm going to work it a little bit. Let's see. Coal tar. think I'm going to distillation tower. So this one makes all of those things. Do I just throw all of those into the main network? Probably. I'm just going to throw all of those into the main network. I don't even care. So, Walter, this one. Okay, all of those. I'm just throwing all of those. This one may also be needed for other stuff. Kerosene, no. Naphtha? Oh, cool, I get naphtha. Okay, naphthalene, this one is made by single block distillery. We'll figure that out. Okay, maintenance. Hatch. This one input hatch. And some of those. Now, let's see. Input hatch can be here. Cable here. Export here. This one here. Okay. Then maintenance. It makes 5 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cable here. Okay. Stainless steel blocks. What the heck is that? Slightly off. Side. Okay. Good. Maintenance and go. No value in the recipe found. Okay. I have never played Star Touch. How do you even call that a challenge? What I mean is, if you're maybe I'm too much of a GregTech purist, maybe I'm too much old school, but if you're playing a GregTech mod pack where the energy generation is done through RF, you are not really playing a GregTech mod pack. That's my opinion. You should not have really. Let me play GTNH. I don't want to know about those things. Now, why am I not getting the coal tar? Coal gas. Oh no, it's not this. I forgot one step. Coal gas. Oh, it must. No. Did I just confuse coal gas with coal tar? Okay, confused those two. Yeah, this was not a good idea. Making this one as a sub-network was not a good idea. Would have worked way better inside the main network, this stuff. Maybe I'm still in time to move it. Okay, so this one now needs cooked. How is it called? I don't want to get distracted like that for those things. Like, it's a different pack. What I want to say is, I don't know how to say it. I don't know how many times I said it. Different packs get played in different ways. It's a different pack. It has its own balance. Go, if you want to discuss that, go ask people in the Discord of that. Why are you asking me about a mod pack I never played? This mod pack probably has a Discord. Go there, discuss with those people there, not with me on live stream. I'm here. I'm playing GTNH. Why are you here asking me about another mod? Now, what was I even doing? Okay, I had to find a way of getting coal tar. Now, an idea is cook oven. This one, I could get it from charcoal. It will become too much of a mess. Okay, I thought this one was going to be produced as byproduct of... I thought this was going to be a byproduct of the oil. It's not. So I'm going to do it different way. Don't worry, people keep asking me a related question every 10 minutes. I got used to it. Now, I'm going to make a small coal line over there. I could use charcoal to chip out on coal, but I don't know how much of this stuff I'm going to need, because this one is almost nothing. Coal tar oil. Is that one going to be used? They don't even need a small distillery. Also, I was making a little bit of this stuff right here. Oh, it was this one. Okay, so basically this setup is now useless. You should probably use cells to... this one, entrance. Okay. This one here. This one goes here. That. Like, I'm not really... Yeah, I don't want to be the one who brings it up now, but... As when people, like, when I play Nomi Factory, people come and ask me, how can I play without channels? It's too easy, blah, 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 blah. When I play GTNH, yesterday I had someone asking me, why don't I disable channels? It's so annoying to deal with channels. Like, everyone likes different things. I try to play the packs the way the devs intend them to be played. GTNH has channels on by default. I keep channel on by default. Nomi Factory is meant to be played with no channels, so I play it with no channels. It's mostly a preference thing. I try to follow what the creator of the mod pack wants to do. If something really bothers me, then I will maybe change it, but I don't want to edit any configuration or do anything while playing, while streaming. Okay, my energy may be getting fixed now. Okay, where do I process the stuff? Maybe here I can do a small line for the coal. Okay, here I think I can fit here a small coal line now. I will try to use charcoal. I'm going to save up a little bit of charcoal that way. But maybe I already have enough. Yeah, maybe I can just take this wood. I'm going to do it dedicated thing. I'm going to get a really small thing here. I'm not getting entrance in. I'm not doing this for entrance in. Right now I need this thing. Right now I had this small distillery for this one. I just removed it 1 minute ago. I'm rebuilding it for this one. And this one is good. This one is useful. All of those are useful. This one is what I need right now. Now, the cook oven. Okay, cook. Why? Oh, did I never make... I guess I never made a pattern for it. Okay, molecular assembler. Okay, alloy smelter. I hope I have enough clay. Okay, alloy here. Molecular assembler here. Now, coke oven, this one. Alloy 61 here. Solidifier plate here. Okay, this one. Alloy 61. ABS 3 here. Okay. Why? Come on. Macerate. Do I have a mixer 12? Okay, I do have a mixer 12. So here. Can I now get this one? Good. And it's going to need structural. I think there is a tier 2. Okay, this one. Heat proof coke oven. Heat proof. Nope. Molecular assembler. Here. Get me a couple of those. Good. This one. Structural coke oven casing. Here. Go. Can it do those? Okay. Tantalloy 61. Solidifier rod and I got this one here. Okay. Assembler 4 and solidifier rod here. Make a bunch of those. Go. Okay, should be crafted. Meanwhile, water purification. Oh, I think I finished the first purification plant controller. This one is slowly progressing. Seems slower than I expected. This one has a lot of alloy to do. I'm not going to use this one. I changed the idea. This one. Maintenance casing. This one will be another distillation tower. And then I can get another distillation tower here. I think it's a duo coke oven. How many channels do I even have? Okay, this one is filled up. Can get a little bit of channels by doing that, but that's going to be like 27. Distillation tower. I have one to work a diluted something. One here for the coke oven stuff. The energy hatch. Let's see. Oh. Down. Okay, distillation tower. 1, 2 coke ovens. Hopefully it will have enough energy, this cable. Don't think so. Well, it's only used here more or less, so maybe. Such a mess. Okay, so much aluminum to do that thing too. Okay, super ugly will work out. Someday those cables will be changed. Cook oven, I think I will need a second one. Here, then. What? Hatch. Input hatch. Output hatch. No. Let's see, that's true. Okay, this is distillation tower. This is cook oven. This one should be outputting this stuff. Okay, here from charcoal, which will be done inside another cook oven with some other circuit. I need everything to see how to build it. This is distillation tower here. 5 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks. Here I'm going to keep 5 of those. We'll be doing overflow fluid void. And then stainless steel. Okay, that's going to be those things. I will see how to get more channels in there soon. First I want to see how many I need to. Maybe I can do another cable. This cable is quite filled up. Storage here. Extract only 1000. 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 Okay. Cable, I'm going to need another cable probably, but let's see. Okay, then this cook oven here. Okay, here there is not really space for anything. Also another controller here. All of those rings just go like that. Wait, is it alright? It goes on the bottom. Right. Maintenance here. Nothing can really go in there. I can do circuits here. ULV input bus for circuit. No, only this one. The other one, whatever, let's do it. Okay, I really did the same mistake. Okay. Do you get I don't know what you're talking about. Does also have a muffler. Muffler, I have to get an air filter in this place. Okay, there. Now, this one will be making coulter. Can I not get this? No, it's only made like that. Okay. So circuit 8 with charcoal. Input bus, output bus. It can go here. Circuit 8. This one will be making charcoal. Then I will have a super chest too. Storage. And I will be keeping some charcoal. It may be needed. Super chest will take time. Okay, then let's see. This one output. Okay, there it is. This one will be making charcoal, which then guess I'm going to use this one. That one is slower than reactor pipes. Okay, and here we'll have a supercess too. This one is going to have a stocking bus and nitrogen. I don't like having circuits in controller. I don't like having circuits inside the controller. It gets annoying. I don't want to have to deal with those items. When I clean up, I don't like, when I upgrade or do things to my setups, I don't like having to take the crowbar and find all of the covers. And also I don't like if I have circuits popping out of blocks. Also ULV input bus is probably cheaper than one of those blocks. Okay, now I think I need nitrogen here. Okay, let's see. The stuff inside cook oven. Wood tar, wood vinegar, wood gas, charcoal byproducts. At that point, I'm going to do all of the line. So it's going to be 3. And here it will output stuff for another distillation tower. What? Incomplete structure? Oh, I forgot this one. Maintenance here. Okay. Maintenance. Okay, charcoal byproducts and charcoal. Can I get a super cest? Let's get just a drawer. Okay, it's going to start filling up this one first. That is lower than I thought it would be. Wait, what? Okay, that made a lot of fluid. Come on. It fits. No, it needs a better output. Okay. Oh, it did make a lot of charcoal. Okay, this one also needs an output bus. No. Bus. This one here. Okay. Small grinder. Whatever. Maybe it's useful. Okay, that should get me all of the weird gases. Channel wise, this is 29. This one will need. Well, for now, I can make this one go over super ugly, super messed up. For now, I can just do that. Then I have to process this stuff. One of those is useful, the others are useless. Okay, this one it could be used for Kevlar, but no thanks. This one is used for. Okay, circuit 1. So distillery with circuit 1 here. There. Oh, it also makes small pipes of charcoal. Export output bus here. Okay. Here I'm going to have many more things. So this one is going to be another distillation tower, and I think there are actually two. Or maybe even more. Let's see. So it's charcoal byproduct. First it distills and it gives me all those things. Wood tar makes all sorts of things. Wood vinegar and wood gas. Okay, all of those just go into a distillery with the circuit 1. This one. Yeah, all of those with the circuit 1. And this one, wood tar. Yeah, everything just keeps looking into a distillery with circuit 1. So I'm going to have a wall share input hatch. This one can do. Input bus 1 over here too. Does this one make any? Okay, there is some dust. Conduit. Oh, but wait, I have to filter the outputs. I have to filter those. Unless I do. Okay, this one will output this one. Kind of ugly, but should work out. I don't like that. Stop connecting. Hatch. Now with outputs. So this stuff goes to first 3 will loop into the second distillation tower. All of those insert here. Okay, meanwhile, this one is just going to output to a tube. Otherwise, it will be impossible to manage for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope that's enough. Okay, this one. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bigger cables. No. I'm starting to doubt if I'm able to get netherite by today. RIP. Didn't expect to need the waterline for netherite. Always like that. That's GTNH for you. Stainless steel. Let's get more. Okay, my battery is charging up now at least. EV and EH, I'm out of those. But soon I should be moving to better stuff. We can craft into many now. Okay, this one. Here. here. This one will also output another thing, which here I'm going to keep. So the output from this level, we go to HU, it's part of PBI, what comes out of. I hope I did this one with enough blocks. Stainless steel, okay, already done, good. Okay. Okay, already working, good. Decent speed too, I have to say, and then I get all sorts of extras. I think they may match speed, because this one, okay, this one takes 2 seconds at HV. The total is 500, exactly 1000. So the amount of fluid is the same. This one 2 seconds HV, 2 second HV, 2 second HV. So each one of those takes the same time to process one bucket. One bucket of these is still one bucket. But, this one is going to shut off sometimes because this one is not distilled. So a little bit of pause. This one will have a little bit pause. I'm going to keep this one as limiting factor. I don't want to process all of my wood like that. Some charcoal for HU. I needed charcoal for some stuff. And okay, that should have made me. What should have been in that? Oh, naphtha. Okay, it's already using the naphtha. Good. This one will be used maybe, I don't know. And everything else can be. Okay, I think that's a good dual processing line. I'm going to use that as a thumbnail. Okay. Waterline, netherite, charcoal. Let's call it charcoal line. Okay. Now back to the waterline. Okay, I have this controller. What do you mean stay? What do you mean? Why are you asking that exactly? Was it hard to craft HV superconductors in the previous stable or what? Why are you asking? This one, this is too slow. Okay, this one is the bottleneck. Oh, it's LUV 5 seconds. Okay, that is why it's slow. Never mind. Let's get some space for the califer. So, Hempcrete, we'll make it after the plat line here. Is this place chunk loaded? Okay. There. I'm going to use 4 chunks in the back there for waterline. Amount of hempcrete and terminal range doesn't get up to there. We'll most likely get from underneath a cable. A little bit more. Okay, here I'm going to make it in the middle of 4 chunks. I don't remember if I did it in 3 or 4 chunks last season. I'm going to make it 4 this time. I think it's quite big with the last steps. Where is the wireless antenna? Here. Okay, let's get a couple more of those to get more range. What is it wait? Oh, I think it's waiting for the LCR now. I thought the activated carbon was going to be super easy to do, but it's actually super hard. Okay, to create, fill up my inventory. I need a pollution filter here too. Okay, more. Okay, a little bit more in there. There. Alright. Wait, let's finish this one. Okay, now. No. They are way more useful. LV super LV, MV, and HV is where you feel the cable loss, in my opinion. I don't know. Now it's super cheap. Like, I don't see why you would really want the HV superconductor. Also, what do you mean with low effort? It's too much of a subjective question. Why is this one not running? I think they are low effort. Just look. This one. Yeah, I would say the HV superconductors are low effort. Now, why is this one not working? What? Fluid output. Which output is it? Okay, something in here is stuck. Palladium enriched ammonia. Palladium enriched ammonia, which is all in there. What? Is there not a filter for... Okay, apparently it's stuck because I forgot to set that filter. Here. Palladium enriched ammonia. Here. Also. Forgot this card. Okay, that should fix it. Okay, now I should be able to work. Good. That was getting my plotline stuck like that. Okay, then waterline cable. I'm going to try to get this one all of the way to the waterline. So we got the waterline in the corner over here. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Can you please try to think how could I answer your questions? Because if you ask like that, like something that may for you be high effort could be no effort for me. Something that may be high effort for me is no effort for you. You have to be more specific. You have to give me some way of measuring the scale or something. Like, it's subjective how effort something takes. Like, I never needed an HV superconductor until like a little bit time ago. So That's the beauty of GTNH too, the way things scale. I, Usually I say that everything before the moon is just tutorial. So take that into consideration. Okay, this one is super slow due to LUV. Maybe I could move this one into the fast LCR. No. What do I need? Why is this one not crafting? It needs motor, needs tungsten cable. Why? Oh, silicon rub. Okay, that LCR is. That carbon is too hard for those LCRs. I'm going to move that pattern into the quick LCR. It's also an off circuit, so. Okay, this one is way worse than I thought. So it can go here. Okay, those are way faster. Yeah, those are only 1 second through it. Good. And those are going to take a lot of energy too, but okay, it's perfect to work. Then it should be able now to get me the booster cards, so I can craft more easily. How much backlog does it have now? It's this one, 57. 57, I'm going to move that stuff manually. Right here. This one probably works better if I do it like that. Okay, now booster cards. Okay, it's crafting, good. I can move those over there. Uh, okay. Now over there. Okay, do I keep it on this side or on this side? Probably it's far enough to not really matter. The waterline shouldn't require any mega block unless I start doing aqua fuel. So maybe over here. I think this one only needs a mega blast furnace, but I may be wrong. Well, worst case, this one will go like that. I'm going to stay on the plotline side. So it will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is going to be waterline. Okay, I'm going to keep it on this side to get started. So this one is 2 blocks from the ground. It can be. You have like a 3 minutes delay on the live stream. There. And this one here. Wait, the energy hatch goes in there. I will want to have this one facing LSC. Okay, maybe here. There. Okay. We'll get its dedicated electronic capacitor, and I want to have a lot of energy buffer for it. Let's make 2 10 empty capacitors, 8 of those. Okay, and then a couple more of those. Okay, hopefully it will be able to craft everything. And let's see this one a little bit more. Now, 16 amps energy hatch. I don't know how much energy this water line is going to take. I should probably get a dedicated line. So 2 of those. I'm going to get its own energy line for this one. And this time I'm really going to use this one. Oh. Electronic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they will be face to face. So controller will be here. Here. Energy hatch will be aligned from here to here. Maintenance can be here. Intake will be here, and now I'm going slightly deeper to avoid touching other cables. I think I already showed the water line enough in the last season, and probably there are enough. Like there isn't. I don't think there is a need for a tutorial. If you have any issues, ask on Discord. You will find the answers. There are already enough tutorials. Like at that point, it feels like you guys want me to do a tutorial just for the sake of it. Superconductor. Here. Okay, my energy is getting drained quite quickly. Okay, almost reached the side. That is going to be quite a lot of superconductor. I want to keep it inside the building, hidden under the rods for the minimap. Is that energy all for the carbon, or? Oh, that's a lot of carbon. That water line uses a lot of energy to craft the filters. This is hidden under the rod. Come on. There. And go all of the way. No, unscript. Okay. Okay, that shift crouching is way more. Makes it easier. Okay, it's over there, but I have to go. This one, a little bit in there. Almost. Okay, can you just look at the minimap to see how much more I have to go? Okay. Over UV. Yeah. Okay, do I have this 16 amps? Okay, I got the first dynamo. Okay, nice. The graph is tight. It's taking a turn up. Dynamo hatch here has problems, whatever. And there goes all of my energy inside this cable. Okay. Is that the correct height? Okay, this is the cable height. Okay, that's it. I'll get it to connect. Okay, nice. Just when my energy production is greater than my consumption, I'm going to hook up this LSC. Basically, we'll move all of the energy I have here over the new waterline. UV. Don't know which LSC cell to use. How many cables did I use? I think I used like, more than 300. More, yeah, it can be like 500 cables. I don't remember how many I had at the beginning, but quite a lot of cables. Maybe a P2P could have fit. Okay, Lipotronic here. Maintenance. Does the waterline maintenance go? All right, above it can fit. This one is UV energy here, which goes straight to this one. Also, this is a battery for the waterline, basically. Let's complete it. Nano. LUV 16 nano, perfect, will go here. Okay. Lipotronic, empty capacitors. I've got a bunch of everything. Okay, all of this layer is like that. Now, this one has a lot of capacity. I'm going to use only one, perhaps just to have a little bit of extra capacity. Then it needs at least 5 capacitors, so I want to use those, which are cheaper, but it's taking... Is the mixer broken? What's wrong with my mixer? Okay, it's working. I don't know what's wrong with the mix. Now it's macerator the issue. Okay, doing steps. This one takes a lot of energy. Wait, did this one crash or? I know, so is it ZPM? Yeah, it should be 8 times ZPM, the crafting speed of that dust right now. Oh no, okay, the part in here is done. Now it only has... Oh, okay. Alright. That is why it was not crafting. Channels. Okay. Let's get a cable. And an output hatch. Here. Okay, now I should be able to craft the activated carbon. Good. Batch mode. Good. Okay. Then my Lipotron. Okay, this one is slowly. Oh, that was macerator dish. Whatever. We already talked about it earlier on. Another thing I want to prepare is get A2 in that place. Oh no, I already got the cable. Okay, never mind. 3, I need another capacitor to complete the LSC. Here. This one under high or under pure, I don't know. I could use this one, but I would like to keep this one for other usage. Come on, how much does it take to get this one? Okay, this one, this one. This one is the issue. How much I use? Okay, the macerator needs an upgrade. Can't keep going that slowly. So, let's see. This one. Stop. It's running EV. Maybe we could even push it to LUV at that point. If I have an LUV energy hatch, yeah, I'm going to push it to LUV. Okay. It's too slow. Not that I can afford it, really, but at least it can do everything. This is IV, this is LUV here. Okay. That should be able to work way faster. Good. Then let's cover this hole. Okay, good, everything done. To the water line. When I will get there, we will think about it. Like, what kind of... Can you try to guess the answer? Like, first thing first, you should not watch that much far ahead. I have that issue that I keep looking too far ahead. You should not go that far ahead. Don't push me to look even more. But most likely, like, try to guess. Like, either I throw those into a trash can, or I leave those there running. I don't see other options. Like, don't see what else I could tell you. Glass here. I'm going to get a bunch of this glass. Oh, the arc furnace should be done too. I should get the quantum boost of the traveler, but once I get the gravisuite, movement will no longer be an issue. I should be rather close to the gravisuite. Should be that PM. This one here. Okay, finally completed this one. Muffler. Needs a muffler hatch here. Okay, and now I can finally move all of the arc furnace patterns in there. I'm going to rename it to arc. Oh, it's even HV. Okay, it goes up here. Okay, good. That's going to be way faster. I think the issue here is the speed. Yeah, AH2 is the bottleneck now. Wait, what? Okay, good. Not less. There. When I turn on this LSC, it's going to drain a lot of energy. How much can it take? It's going to drain 600 millions. Yeah, I'm going to be left with like, I have 7 E8, I will be left with 1 E8, basically. What do you mean with charcoal line? Just the chemicals. Processing charcoal in charcoal byproducts, coal tar, all of those chemicals from charcoal line. I call it charcoal line. Yeah, maybe it's not the best name. This one. There. Here. No. Okay. And now that's taking all of my energy. Yeah, that is getting drained quite quick. Oh, it's hiked. Okay, the capacity is even higher than I thought it would have been. Maybe I'm not going to completely drain my A2, my normal system. Then, okay, this one is almost done. I shouldn't have anything here using too much energy, really. Why is this one not working? Oh, it's waiting for circuit assembler. Circuit assemblers are having trouble keeping up. How many? Okay, those are stocking up at least. Okay, the water calorifier is being corrupted. I can try to make this one. What's wrong? This blocks. I didn't do it for benzene. You get, I think Lashmak pointed it out. You get, and I noticed it too, but never said anything, but he showed it. I think, maybe I'm wrong. You get more benzene. If you want the benzene, you are better off processing wood tar directly than from charcoal byproducts. But I went this way to get, because I wanted a little bit of everything. Like, it gives off all nice things, but okay, this is the byproduct. What I wanted from charcoal was something else, which now I forgot. Okay, this one. I did the charcoal line call it, for those things. This one is useful, this one useful, those are all useful, but mostly needed that thing. That thing can only be obtained from charcoal that way or coal that way. And it's going to be required for not this. Oh, okay, it's required for the waterline. That's why I did it. So I have to make the distillery. That is exactly the block I was needing right now. So I'm going to need a distillery 6. I almost want to use the dangot here. How much does it take? Okay, this is super quick, but it only does a little bit at a time. Okay, this one is... I'm going to try to make it with single blocks. Okay, here I need that. Can only be done by a single block too. Import. Here. Feels so random almost. Okay, this one. Why only with stabs like that? Okay, that can be annoying too. So, I'm going to get 3 of those. Lot of cells. I'm going to do it super ugly. What matters is that it works somehow. Chemical reactor. I'm going to get this one. Can I order it now? No. Still not merged. That new functionality. An LCR. I'm not doing an LCR for this thing. Or maybe yes. Okay, maybe at that point it deserves to just get an LCR. EV energy hatch here. Oh wait. I don't need coal. Let's remove the charcoal thing from the name, otherwise people will complain. My issue is getting this thing. Can only be done like that. And also I don't need much. Like, I get phthalic acid in another way. Do I? No. Those things are used only, I only need 56 for this one and then never again. So, okay, I'm going to, okay, I got an idea. Why am I making this one passive? Let's make it on demand. I don't know why I'm making passive, I think I only need one. So here, one interface. No idea why I wanted to make it passive. 6. There's one screwdriver here. Fluid output. And now. This one, circuit 6 here. This one is here. What about the phthalic acid? How am I making it? I don't know when. Oh, okay, I'm making it with the chrome thing. Okay, this one was LCR 0. I will craft it one time and then never again. I still have issues with energy. Not going up yet. What about here? What are those EBFs doing? I didn't need a lot of tungsten, but okay, it's done. Okay, this is the last read it and then they should stop. Yeah, this is okay, it's charging up at least. No, it's not. Depends on what runs. Okay, one off. Yeah, this LSC could take the other energy capacity. No, not going to. I'd rather have those EBFs crash. I'd rather have EBF crash than all of those machines or all of those. At least here is just 5 machines I have to turn on. Okay, no. Why do those keep getting things to do? Come on, stop a little bit. Getting brain again. What the heck is running that much? Just random energy spikes. Yeah, this capacity is too low for this place now. Anyway, strength, you get 56 of those. Okay, I don't see anything that uses a lot of energy, so it should be safe to start. This one may take a lot of time. I only have to craft those one time. Needs, yeah, 56, good. Okay, it's not that slow. Good. CPU is the main bottleneck. This one is charging up, good. Tungsten still slowly doing the stocks. How many solar? I already got 16 of those. Soon I can get now soon. 16, 3 of those, almost half of this one. This one makes, okay, basically it's going to make 1 amp per UV. I want the point to pull at least, free to pull at least. Okay, this one is now charging up. 1, 2, 1. Let's see if once this one is charged up, this one goes up. Okay, almost. 7, 8, and does the graph go up now? Maybe there is another LSC discharge. Nope. Rip. Still have power spikes. Okay, this one is slowly crafting. Do I have the canary? I think I can already make this one anyways. Okay, so like last season, it's going to be the later multi-blocks will be bigger. I'm going to start with the smaller multi-blocks on this side. So this one controller is 1 block from ground. Probably it can fit there. Okay, can go. Maybe I'll just keep it here. Yeah, let's keep it here. Depends. Solar panels really depends if you want to set up a magic. I'm not doing those quickly enough. I don't know. I'm mostly doing those for the. I'm doing those for the quest. They used to be overpowered. Nowadays, I don't know how they compare. But if you like magic, they may be fun to do. Otherwise, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's a game. You should only do the things you find fun mostly. This one, iridium frame box. And that on top is still iridium and Damascus steel. Okay, I'm going to need some of that and iridium frame box. I don't even have a pattern. Frame box here, assembler forward. Okay, no, rip. It tried to charge up. Okay, let's get a couple of those. Little bit of energy to melt it. Okay. Okay, those are getting crafted now. Good. There. What are those? Air filters. Filter machine casings. Okay. Filter machine casing. Make 30. Go. Okay. Should be rather quick. Okay, making all of that stuff. And the one. 35. I still have to do the netherite. I need to get netherite, I need purified water, so I started doing the waterline. I wanted to do netherite today, but then it needed something else, which needed something else, which needed something else, and there I am. Okay. Am I out of those blocks, or I really wish I could move this graph over there. I still haven't made a ticket to ask that to the dev. Mostly, I don't know if they are quite busy. Think they are working on the next table. Mostly, I tried to mostly report game breaking bugs or stuff that is too annoying. Yes, you need maybe not exactly for netherite, but for the. Let's check it again. Okay, let's talk about the fusion reactor. That's my main objective is the fusion reactor. That requires netherite, so to get I need a dense netherite plate for the fusion reactor. To get it? Okay, this is easy. This is easy. This is what I need. So it needs those two. This one was rather easy. You do it. Okay, that if you like magic, you can do it like that. But I wanted to do it like that. Maybe I should use my. Thinking about it again, it's instability 1 and it only needs 8 ignis essential. So maybe it will be smarter to get it that way rather than this one. But I don't like magic. Yeah, this one is cheap. I'll probably go with this one. It's cheaper. Don't know how much research I need, but whatever. Okay, so this fluid is rather easy to get. This one requires brittle netherite scrap. How do you get netherite? Okay, only from netherite you get netherite dust. So you need this one. Okay, this one is actually looping. Okay, this one is UHV, can do it. I have to go with this one at the beginning, so it's this one gets almost recycled. So on the long run, this one keeps getting consumed to get a little bit of this stuff. Also, you need this one and this one to get the netherite plate. This one is looping on its. Okay, this is the recipe of before. This one. So hot netherite scrap keeps cycling back and forth with this stuff to get the seeds. So you keep getting passive seeds by looping this stuff. The hot netherite scrap is you just add lava to netherite. So this one is looping. You just add lava and it keep looping back and forth. You get your first one from this one. I have read on GTNH Discord how to get this one. We will figure out a way. I have read some of it. We need those two fluids. One of those. Okay, this one requires this one. Oh, that's ZPM. Okay, I think I have. Okay, I have to do it ZPM. So it's again this one. I need this one. This one is made from netherite fort. Yeah, only in a vacuum furnace like this one. This one shouldn't be an issue. This one is the issue because this one can only. This is a super hang-on game. It's done in an oil cracker. I need automated water or filter water, so I'm getting this water. I already got this one. I thought it was normal water, and then I noticed it was filter water, and there I am working on the water line for that reason. What's missing here? Okay, another couple of those blocks. Go. Okay, it's rooted. Well, I think I already have enough. Considering all of the hatches, it's probably already enough. And this one too. I could have made it a line. Nah, I'm going to move it. I don't like it that way. I don't know if this one needs maintenance. Do you do maintenance only on the main controller or also the sub controllers? I don't remember. I know it takes energy from the main controller. I don't know about this. I can't do the higher steps. Every water tier is like one tier above, so like further steps will need like the last tier I think needs like UAV maybe, so I can't really do many steps. This could be the last one. Yeah, this is all I need. So what time is it? Nah, maybe later on I will come back here and do more steps. For now, I'm just getting what I need. My objective today was netherite. I found myself doing that, but that was not really. Are those all? Are those block all raw? Okay. I'm going to need way more of those. I didn't consider the blocks. This one. Okay, don't have, this one is just sand in a macerator. Where is it? Okay, this one. There. maceration stack here. Okay, I'm going to need like how many? Yeah, even more, 20 more. Okay, that should do it. Then I'm also going to need 70 of those. And that's, I don't have energy. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's say more than a texture, it changed mod. The old one was from a different mod. This one was from Gravitation Suite, this one is from GragTech. I'm not sure on why they changed. They also solar panels also they removed those and they made new ones. So I don't know if they are phasing out this mod or what. No, it's two different mods. But I will assume those were a little bit glitched. Maybe they are doing that to fix a couple of glitches. I'm not sure. Nothing. IC2 is more annoying. IC2 causes more trouble than those mods, in my opinion, but whatever. Yeah, true. It's a weird texture. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but. I hope they remove it. IC2. Personally, I do hope they remove IC2. Like, yeah, IC2. I don't know. Mostly, I hate IC2. I got into hating IC2 inside GTNH because every single time I do a pattern with something that has LV circuits, it takes the IC2 LV circuit. I'm not into code. I didn't check the code of GTNH. I assume it's due to the mod loading order, but I may be making stuff up. Like, I hate that behavior. It's the only IC2 circuit do that. Also, every time there is an IC2 plate or casing, it messes up pattern. Like, IC2 always messes up my patterns. That's why I got into hating IC2. Nothing against the mod itself. It's a cool mod in other mod packs. In GTNH, it keeps screwing me up. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Where have I the circuit versions in AutoCraft? Okay, that question guys asked a little bit, but I'm going to show it again. Those things, like, I get slightly irritated when I get questions that I have addressed in the text-to-speech season 2 and 1, but it's okay. Like I did, I wanted to say some things, I don't know how to express myself. Because even when I do tutorials, like someone asked about a tutorial for the waterline, I tried to make it inside the video while keeping it fun during season 2. I don't really know how to make this tutorial. Like, I had to figure out a good way of making tutorials. Like, I thought this season 2 was good both for entertainment and a tutorial. I think I will try in the future to keep editing the way I did season 2. Let's say this series is a break for me from editing. I will probably go back to editing like the way I did after this GTNH season. I'm not too sure yet. But anyway, circuits. I want to show this because I don't know how many people do it like that. Yeah, I'm making those in the universal version, but you should always use that version because that way, when you change which circuit you use, you should always work with those, because that way, when you change the way you craft the circuit, you don't have to change every pattern, but only the conversion to the generic circuit. So if you always make patterns with those, when you change circuit, you only have to change this pattern and it changes everything. The extra tip trick I use is that you don't have to convert one circuit to the generic one. you can do like a mix like that. I'm making HV half using nanoprocessor, half using processor assemblies. Yeah, you don't have to use a single kind of circuit that way. You can do a mix. You can change the ratio with the time of which kind of circuit you want to use. There isn't really a cheaper series, like until you unlock that recipe, the others may not be too worth it. Like once you unlock this recipe, then it's super cheap. You will always want to use HV that way. Before that, like that's a lot of SMDs. Advanced SMD require a lot of EBFs, so I think the older series may be better. Like I think there are less SMDs. I did check it in other streams. Maybe I get lost, but like this one is probably cheaper to do than this one until you get the better crafting recipe. But what matters the most is that this line takes a lot of copper. This one a lot of platinum. Now wait. Okay, this one takes a lot of copper, this one a lot of gold, this one a lot of platinum. If you use a little bit of each one, you don't run out of Nether. Because if you only use one series, I think you end up of materials. But depending on how you make resources, you may want to use different series. Wait, you can OR oh no. I used the OR dictionary. This is course. I had many bad experiences with OR dictionary patterns. Last time I used this one without thinking too much about it. Maybe it was a thing that got patched. Wait, I want to show. Okay, this one. It was crafting this one with the copper. Since this one is any copper, it will craft this one with itself, and it started messing it up. It started messing up everything due to those OR dictionary. I had issues with copper. I had issues with copper, and I don't want to click this button every time I do a recipe. So I just leave it as it is, and only when I have to do tools, which is super rare, I will change it. Otherwise, I just keep it that way. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, I don't remember if with the text-to-speech I have shown that thing. I know many times I show about... I showed that many times. I don't mind when people ask because that is something I haven't seen much used, so I show it. But that's something season 4 I will have to point it out. I will try to better double check again, right, with HU everything. Right now I just want to enjoy my game. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to move to single use tool. Yeah, I'm going to use single use tools. I did set up the single tool crafting lately for that reason. Yeah, that's the other thing. Just pointed out. This also cause using this one can cause a lot of lag. I'm not too sure on why, how much. It's safer to not use OR dictionary in patterns. If you can avoid it, avoid it. Then maybe it's just me being too paranoid as usual, but there are many little things that maybe if you ignore one, it's not an issue, but on the long run, it could become an issue. Like maybe stacking together, they start to become more of a problem. Okay, I need that glass too. Okay. Here too, this one too. I'm wondering, NI does not show bone meal here. So if I use I'm afraid of what our dictionary will do with this recipe. Like, does it require an item that has all of the ore dictionaries or only one is enough? Sometimes I. But even then, dye and dye white, probably the bone meal would. Yeah, this one, our dictionary will probably try to use this one, I assume, here. But NI does not show anything else working. So even here, I think it could get stuck if I used our dictionary. I almost want to try it, but I'm not going to. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. I want to see what happens. I'm going to use our dictionary here. Assembler 0. Let's see what it does. Less. Is this one used by anything else? Okay, it can be used by that. I think it's 12. Let's see if it works. Okay, I think it's stuck. Yeah, this one, for example, here our dictionary made a mess. Then you could toggle our dictionary on off and decide. Like if I have to check for every recipe, no. I'd rather never use our dictionary than have to change it for every recipe. Yeah, this one imputed bone meal and it did not work. So that is the answer. Not taking the risk, not using our dictionary. Maybe in the future, like there are many reasons to not use our dictionary like that. Now you should be able to make 12. Okay. And done. Is my energy not going up? If it doesn't go up, I may have. Did it crash? Okay. Where is all of my energy going? Come on, stop it. Okay, I'm going to stop this thing because it's taking too much stuff now. This was to increase efficiency, but okay, just like that, it should be slower. It should cause less trouble, just like that. Also, how is it managing to fill up with those? Okay, maybe it will drain less. Are my windmills not working? Nope, spinning super slowly. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, I lost like half of my energy generation due to low wind. Yeah, like it's dangerous. Using our dictionary on pattern is dangerous. Okay. Yeah, wind is weak right now. RIP. Here. Okay, here everything is working. I have too much passive energy consumption all over my base. This one. Okay, seems like EBFs have first thing getting drained, and that's how we want it to be. Let's see. Okay, it's charging up to now. Okay, now it's discharging. Maybe tungsten. Oh, there is no tungsten. It's trying to restock tungsten. And tungsten steel too. Yes, wind is random. There are some locations with more and less wind, but it's mostly random. Okay, this one too, charging it up. An issue. Okay, okay, managed to complete this one. Okay, those two are complete. I have to insert water on my own. Let's start from this one. Does it need all sources of water or 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. Why don't they make free water from those? Are they afraid of someone on Garden of Grind to use this one to get free water or what? I don't know. Sure. Okay. Wanna get buckets? Maybe too many buckets. Okay, come on. That was too many. 20. I should get a pattern for cells instead of doing that. Yeah, I'm going to get a pattern for filling up cells. Where is it? What is an easier way of putting down water? Okay, this one. Okay. So I don't you no. Oh, you can do that too. Didn't know you could place water above ground, above water like that. No, so annoying. This one, 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 this one. Here, 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 here. Okay, now I'm thinking it's broken. I don't recall placing water in that. Isn't there an... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, true. I should use that instead of the fluid canner, but... Come on. Like, I don't use buckets. Oh. I didn't recall cells behaving like that. Come on. Probably missed many spots due to that weird behavior. Here. Here. Always spot other. Okay, here there is something wrong. Maybe it's an initial one. Yeah. Usually I do use a wireless redstone to turn on and off blast furnaces depending on energy level. Right now I don't feel like I need it yet. Like maybe later on I will. Right now don't think I have that much of an issue yet. Okay, where is water missing? It doesn't even tell you which block is missing water. Unless the issue is the maintenance. Why is this one not complete? Maintenance. What's wrong? Okay, complete structure. It only needs water. Did I not place enough water? It doesn't need water inside. Oh, cool. You can go inside it. Is it not supposed to have... Okay, this one can take energy hatch. So it's okay. Maybe it needs another maintenance. Oh, wait. Does it have 3 energy hatches? Yeah. Let's try to give it This one, does it work like that? Nope, that was not the issue. I'm going to try to. Okay, yeah. This one is a couple of buses. No, it doesn't. All right. Okay, that is the first setting of the waterline. Okay, the structural bit. Energy is trying to load, but I can't turn it on. This one has to fill up, and it will drain my main buffer. Energy-wise, yeah, this tungsten restock is being problematic. Titanium? Okay, now I'm getting a lot of titanium. I didn't upgrade earlier on, and that's draining a lot of energy too. There were 15k ilmenite all processed. Rutile is going down now. 121. 125. Okay, it is getting used. And it's dual UV machines using that rutile. I would like to turn this one on, but it's going to drain. It's not even too much energy, but zero. Well, slowly it will fill up. Now, data stick. You know what? I don't really need a bigger capacity over there. Does it void? What does it happen to? What does happen to the missing extra energy? Oh, cool. It keeps the overfill. That's so cool. It keeps the overflow energy. You can overfill an LSC apparently by doing that. Did not expect that to happen. Okay, link successful. So this one is now linked. So we keep this one there. Now, this one. We need a P2P. And to get it over there. Okay. P2P. This one. Here, let's take a P2P. So over the P2P over here. Okay, we'll use this cable. Here it should be safe. Okay, it's not supposed to go there. Here. Okay, controller. You can make. Is that too many? Whatever, I'm good on controllers for some time. I don't see why you would want only one to be active at a time. That makes me... Okay, that thing you just told me someone did. I know who is... Okay, I have seen a couple of his videos. Didn't see the one you're talking about. That will make me... That gives me many questions about that setup. I would have to see it. I'm going to go with my old one. It used well enough for me. It worked well enough for me, the setup I did last season. I'm going to stick with it. Okay, so this one. How does tier 1 work? I think a tier 1 water, I will only use it for tier 2. Did they change again the texture? I don't know. Okay, we need this stuff. Oh, okay, he did it to optimize the amount of used by product, because one filter can be used for 900 water or for 9 millions. I assume he did it to minimize that. Okay, it makes sense. But I'm fine with just spamming this stuff. Like, the more you go on with the game, the less, like, right now, this one is going to be a huge impact, the filter. The more you go on, the less you care about the used stuff. There is one step that uses infinity, but quickly you get to a point where it's not an issue. But yeah, my point is that those kind of things are fun to do, so I totally get it. But in the long run, it may be quicker to go with the wasteful way. Output hatch. This one, it also needs an input hatch. Wait, can I put buses over there? Oh no, nope. Must be on the side here. Wait, is it only one or... Okay, I can have 3 things there. Here. No, wait, only 2. Alright then. Here and here. Then here inputs, here outputs. Here. Cable. There. This one. Yeah, I could make it run like you said, but it sounds like a really smart way of doing it. But I'd rather go with the wasteful way. This one will be 1 input of water. So it doesn't need an input of this one. No, wait, the laser, I think the laser doesn't require anything. The laser, I think, just loops without requiring anything. Maybe you are confused. Then this one, I still have to do the netherite, so you have time. This one, export. And I'm going to have a crafting car. I'm going to use crafting cars in those situations. Maintainers, I have a little bit of issues sometimes. Okay, this one is crafting. We need netherite to make the fusion reactor. Okay, this one here. And this one takes filters. No. I already had it marked. Okay, will it be able to get it? Okay, there it is. Grade 8 water. The EBF recipes is something you have to do only one time. You only need the catalyst one time. Infinity is an issue. But the catalysts are something you use only one time. Okay, this one. But I don't want to have a loop. Like it's 2 minutes. I don't want to have a 2 minute per machine wait time. Sounds like too much to me. That means 2 minutes. I mean, yeah, half an hour to loop all of it. Basically, it's not even too much. Endgame. If you go endgame, you don't care about the 10 infinity ingots used by the tier 8 water. Mid game, that's a good idea. Early game, I don't want to wait that long. I could do it. Okay, the wait time is not really an issue because you do batches, so okay. It's a smart again. You place a control. Well, basically you just... So he also did probably some way to check. I could just have a control cover and a sequencer. I could just use the sequencer with control covers. That could be super easy to do. But I don't wanna go that way. Okay, this one running fine. Go. Okay. Filter ready, and we can start the water line. Okay, nothing should just work. Okay, that one uses LUV energy already. Okay, I can't afford that much energy. Is it a ZPM the tier 2? Okay, still LUV, but requires a lot of ozone. Maybe I'm going to stick with, I don't know. Tier 2 water will have a better yield. How do you increase the chance rate? Must be linked, okay. I do remember there was a way. Success rate can be boosted by using a portion of the target output as secondary input. So 10% of output yield will be consumed in exchange for a native 15% increase to success. So basically, if I insert 180 water, if I insert 180 of this one into here, I get 1000. No, I get 100. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it, maybe not. With that chance, if the chance was lower, it would probably be worth it. Don't wanna do the math. Okay, almost got the water grade 1. 5 seconds. And there it is. There is filter water grade 1. This one, oh, it is 4000. No, okay, it's worth it to get grade 2. Yeah, totally worth to get grade 2. So we need a style of this stuff to scan, but I have issues with energy production. This one, how expensive is it? Doesn't look too nasty. Bunch of LUV stuff, bunch of weird alloys, but this one, not too nasty. Thing is that I have to set up the ozone production. I will probably upgrade my laser and take that laser to the ozone water. Oh, come on, not charging up. Ozonated water, let's see, this one here. Okay, to the assembly line. Oh, I already did it. Those two. Okay. So here. Here. This one I already got it. Let's work on the ozone. You need a ZPM will explode if the input has contains more than this much. Input hatch. Base chance 20%. Size 20% bonus to success chance for every doubling of ozone gas. Every doubling. So 256 is 40%. 500k is 60, you get 80% with the 1000. Okay. 1000 input is ZPM energy hatch, which I can do. So I get less automated water now. I think it can only hold one odon input for odon. So there is this limitation. I need a better hatch here. Okay. But it's going to use less odon. I don't know. Look into the how to generate energy page probably. Ozone. This one is a laser. Okay, with air. Oh, okay, it's just a laser. It makes 2000 in 1 second. Assuming full efficiency, I will get 500k to fill up a LUV hatch. 500k, so 200 times this recipe, so 200 seconds. Well, I think that is fission. Okay. Let's get another laser engraver. Not stocking up energy. Tungsten. Slowly stocking up tungsten ingots. Tungsten steel, not enough. Okay, then. Okay, I'm going to start getting this one. I want to get a better laser. Laser. Okay, I need a new tier of laser for my craftings. I think this one is the best. Okay, I can go with this one. I didn't do those. Okay, 5 generators, never mind. This one, assembler 2. I'm going to manually do it. LUV machine hall. Where is LUV machine hall? Go. But this is LUV tier. Laser can always do 1 tier above it. Yeah. So I should be good with the old laser I had. Okay, one of those. And I not do that. Not that. Okay, this one done. Diamond lens, 2 of those. Oh. Probably this one is probably using too much energy. This thing here. Oh, it crashed. I'm going to let it off. Leave it off. Okay, not good. Machine crashing here, not good. Wonder what else could have crashed. Probably macerator. Nope. I don't even know what here is on LUV. Guess I will slowly figure out which machine crashed. Probably assembler. Oh, not. Those are doing activated carbon. Lots of filter being crafted. I don't want to craft like that. 2 of those. Now we need 2 pumps. 2 emitters. Okay. Done. I have to figure out another way of making energy. Hmm. Yeah. I did check this stuff earlier today, but it looks like mostly useless. It doesn't seem too much work. Oh, okay, this one is not. This one? Hmm. A lot of Veron blocks. There is a lot of processing for this one. This one is spot power. Gated after some investment. Filter is locked after the design. Yeah. Like this one, I want to figure out how much energy it makes before building it. A lot of stuff to read. What does it mean per dynamo? So can you make multiple dynamos? Inputs LTFT. Or this one too. This one, does it say any I? Oh, this one takes energy. Consumes up to total pellet preparation depending on efficiency. Efficiency is calculated depending on the amount of pebbles in the internal buffer. NFS. Okay. Reactor will take coolant. Oh, this one uses coolant. That sounds annoying. Oh no, I don't wanna. Probably not making this stuff. Like, it seems cool, but it also looks like a lot of effort and expensive multi-blocks for. I don't know how much energy it makes. I haven't figured that out. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. This one then does not produce energy. It's only for. Yeah, temporary super breather. Okay. Burned out trees. Okay, this one. Okay, this is nothing interesting. Okay, this one makes lutetium. Cool. Okay, the thorium one is the one I may wanna do. Okay. Maybe worth accelerating a vacuum nuclear reactor, but it's more easy. Right. LUV, 2 pumps, 2 emitters, vanadium, gallium, 2x. Let's make some of that. Oh, 4. Any more. Okay, all of that in assembler too, but this one is not charging up. I think it should be charging up by now. How much? Yo, 41k. Sonarium. Okay, I got a lot of sonarium. It can keep going. Those ones waiting for circuit. Did this one crash? Oh, it did crash. That explains it. Yes, I'm on ugly. No, you be here, here. Okay, assembler 2. Here. Go. Oh, I need another UV. This one, nope. This one. Oh, okay, now I'm crafting only one. Forgot. Now, if this one crashes, no. Is it that fast to craft a laser? Okay, I thought it was going to take half an hour or so. Apparently, it's way faster. Okay, this one can now do better, and this one will use it for the thing. I don't really care that much about the clean room. Soon I'm going to get circuit assembly lines, so it will be a waste of time and effort getting that thing. I'm going to get better stuff. Multi-block circuit assemblers. Now, laser, I will need one of those. A couple of that. But I have to do something for energy. Okay, ozone. Where do I do ozone? So I'm going to keep this one in the corner here. Okay. Or maybe over there. Did I make the waterline controller? Nope. Okay, let's prepare all of those. Okay, at this point, I don't think I'm going to be able to get netherite by today. So, mostly going to be about that. I don't know how to title episodes too. Waterline. Waterline needed. Go. Do we have sterile? We don't have sterile clean room in GTNH as far as I know. And multi-blocks don't need a clean room. So as soon as I get the circuit assembly line, as far as I remember, the clean room becomes useless as soon as you get the circuit assembly line, which I'm going to get in like a couple of days, not even. I think I can already make the circuit assembly line if I wanted. This one is assembler 0. Here. This one, solidifier. 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 Here. This one, this one. Is solidifier plate filled up? Let's see. Solidifier plate. Atom capacity cards. There, okay, this one is filled up. I'm going to get another one here. Mold here. Solidifier plate here. And I wanted to drop those in here and here. Okay. No, really. There. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Biolab and biocircuit breeding is the only need that needs the clean room, but it's not something you automate. You only go in there to do manual stuff later on. This is tungsten, steel, frame box. Go. Yeah, but the bacteria is if I'm going to use the clean room for bacteria, I'm going to go inside it. So I don't need a cover to check the clean room if I'm inside it. I used to use covers in the past, but it's more effort to set it up than just rushing a Stargate at that point. This one. Okay, I wanted to check energy production. Main issue here is energy production. Maybe we could do more turbines. Okay, I think they are not making energy right now. Yeah, this is the lowest I have ever seen those go. Yeah, it's super low. If it goes even lower, then 18 is the minimum they need to work. Okay, maybe it just went up. Okay, the wind is rising. Come on, I need even more wind. Come on, go up wind. Go up wind. When did I get this LSC? When and where did I get this lipotronic supercapacitor? Okay, this one. Okay, still draining. Laser. Thing is that I would like to get the odds on this one. Okay, those. Assembler 4. Solidifier here. Here. Solidifier here. Here. Did I forget this one or did I get it? Okay, this one. Here. Solidifier rod. Here. Okay. I think while energy loads up, I could do a little bit of magic. I would like to have teamed live stream. I can't keep a team. Let's see. Okay, I can start working on bidder. This one is this thing. So. Okay, I have to get 4 of those. They made a new way of making solar panels. Too long to answer. And I don't have a strong opinion on it. Okay, those, I will need 4 of those. No. 4 of those. Okay, those things. I don't want to automate slate crafting. Got me some of that. Slate. Okay, is it going to suck at demonic? Yeah? Go. Make more. Okay, and then fill up the orb. Nah. This one. Shaped orb crafting. Huh? Can I leave one of those in orb? Doesn't have an orb. Can it use this one? Nope. I should have a. This one is weak apprentice. Okay, this one. There. Yeah. And this one. Okay, should be fine without renaming. Yeah. And this one is crafting. Rune. Nether. Glowstone. No. Oh, the energy may be charging up now. There. No. There. No. Let's get a little bit of me. Is it out of flux? Yep. Torch. Okay, you can process torches. How much water do we have after all this? Okay, the sugarcane need make a bunch of things. Okay, that should be enough for now. Prune. Let's make 4 of those. Skystone dust, weak blood. Okay. I think I can give this one. Let me just give this one to everything crashed here. Cool. Is there one without a sword? Probably not. Red cup. Skeleton. Here. Does this one give me the thing? This one is 50%. Drops only when the mob has weakness. Okay. Does it not work with the... Okay, I'm going to think it doesn't work like that. Someone told me to put this word in here. It doesn't seem to work. Unless it is something wrong. So, never mind. Okay, I'm going to try. Okay, 1, 2, no, still 1. How many of those things did I even need? Okay, I got 2. Three, 4. Maybe I should go in some mob farm instead of doing that. Okay, 7. How many did I need? Mm. Seven. Run. 2 more. Okay, we'll have to go farm a little bit more of those, but alternatively, skystone. I also need skystone. There was a way of getting skystone block cest. That gives me a meter of skystone. That's annoying. Also gives chartreuse quartz, cool, greenstone. I think I'd rather just building skystone. It shouldn't be much required. Okay, why my chew keeps charging up? I'm going to collect a little bit of that stuff. Okay, I'm going to look for a couple of meters. So over here. Is every dent here a restock start of tungsten or what? Okay, meteors. Oh, probably didn't even clean up the close one. Let's go there. I don't think I will need much of this stuff in the future, so I'm going to see how much I can go on just with what I manually collect. Okay. Okay, good. Also got those. Where I should have already took those in the past. Okay, got this guy's done. I'm going to passively macerate it over here. No, wait. Here, this one. This one is my passive macerate. There. Why is it offline? Oh, okay, that's why. Here. Okay. Then. I could have hunted a little bit. It was night. I'm going to hunt a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, could have been more careful. Trash can here. Can I apply extra damage to this sword? Nothing. Don't wanna deal with creepers. Okay, one more. I mean, I got one. Nothing. 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 This one. Okay, I got the second one. 3. No. Too slow. This sword is trash. I got a witch hand. That may be useful. Everything. Oh, those I wanna keep those. Don't remember how many needed. Okay, they want to spawn a lot of spiders for silk power. Okay, passive mobs probably don't even work. I got 4% energy chart. Okay. I have to figure out another way of making energy. Okay, now to make 4 of those. Okay, skystone should be processing. Think it's queued up after a lot of other things. Oh, okay, it's going to do first. Okay, can it please start by skystone? Skystone here. Okay, now it's switching to other stuff. I needed to do skystone. Doing left to right. Doing 1000 every 6 seconds. 100 per second. Okay, 100. Nuggets should be even faster. Skystone. Skystone being done. This one. Okay. Maybe slates will be done now on the other direction. Okay. 4 of those almost. Needs more time to process everything. Okay. Energy seems to be charging more and more. So now I can go drain energy by completing. Should maybe get more windmills. Oh, look at how quickly it spins now. I think there is a lot of wind. Oh yeah, it's twice as much. Now there is a lot of wind. Yeah, now it's making a lot of energy. This is the wind strength, basically. Netherite is it's a new thing they are adding to GTNH, but it's from vanilla Minecraft. You should know that. I don't know what you mean with add-on. Like, GTNH is not just a bunch of mods thrown together. Because if you talk about add-on, I'm going to think like something you add to the mod pack. Like, this is GTNH, not a normal mod pack. It's not something added to GTNH, it's just GTNH. This one. Okay, circuits probably were crashed. Now I can try to reset all of the circuits. This one takes a lot of energy to. Probably this one was crashed. This one may crash. Yep. Okay, that's probably going to drain energy again. I wanna give it some time to restock everything. Done. Wait, those I forgot to start. Okay, I can start like 2. More slates. Okay, now doing this step should be the correct. This is so annoying to do. This is so annoying. Okay. Don't fully remember how you do it either. So I had to fill up all of those and then get 100 of those. Oh, I need a 15 million LP, so more runes of the orb. 8, okay. Okay, bottle of a lesser, okay, in a soul vial, okay. Diviner to place, okay, place the bell jars atop the 8 pillars. Place the bond, this is so annoying to do. Because there was, I do remember it was suggested to also use another thing to ease the link. Yeah, this is something you wanna do on some random planet. Okay, those are crafting fine. Can I get another one? This one is inside this one. Wait, do I have the essential? Oh, okay, good. First one done. Second one is crafted. Can make another one already. Go. Good. Another one. Oh, by the way, I should have a bunch of water. The grade 1 filter. Okay, this one has to be scanned for the next waterline thing. Okay, it will take 40 seconds. Then, few of those. Third one is getting ready. This one slowly crafting filters. Okay. Think it override 1K by 1K time. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's annoying. So. Those are all things that may be fun to see first time. No, it doesn't feel like much of GTNH to me, those kind of mods. Okay, this one can craft, but energy-wise, I'm going to make the controller. Probably it will drain a lot of energy. Then, the main issue right now, I'm not putting a control cover on EBFs that runs depending on energy level, because right now EBFs are not my main power drain. Like the waterline is using a lot of energy, for example. I call it annoying mostly because you have to get everything right. And then you have to wait a little bit. Many steps, many things going on. Okay, so waterline controller is taking all of my energy to craft. But it's not too many steps to craft. And just this stuff shouldn't be too much. Yeah, but look at how quickly it drains. Don't know what else can I use for power generation. I should look into a better way of making energy. This one. This one. Let's see. This one is a lot of. That is so much copper. 20 ingots. Each one of those is 20 ingots. It's one stack of copper ingots, each one of those. Oh, okay, it's only 35. Okay, I thought it was worse. This one's Xeron. Why is it called Xeron 100 if it does not contain Xeron? Why? Why is it called Xeron 100 if it does not contain that metal? I thought it was using that metal, it does not. Okay, then. How much energy does it make? Yeah, exactly. Routers are the thing that makes it annoying, which I was talking about. Making it on live stream can be super annoying for me. Now, un'acqua da cable, double on sterling, nope. Okay, this one, thorium reactor, LFTR. I don't really know how it works. Control block, okay. Produce energy and new elements from radioactive, okay. Input liquid fluoride thorium base and a molten salt as fuel. And match the 4 buffer dynamo hatches. Oh, okay. So you need the 4 buffer dynamos. Fuel 3 requires 4 LUV hatches. Still almost irrelevant for me. Then, if using better hatches for... Yeah, I guess it was first used with that metal, but if they change the recipe... If they change the recipe of something with that name in a way that it no longer uses the metal in its name, they may should also change the name of the block. Unless that was too hard to do, I don't know. Outputs uranium-233 every 10 seconds on average while the reactor is running. What do I even do with the uranium-233? What is the usage? Is it just more trash? Oh, okay, it's used to make more fuel. Lithium tetrafluoride, nope. 2 and 3. This is the one I wanna... No, wait. How are those sorted? Wait, why does it say EV hatches, buffer dynamo hatches? It says EV, IV, LUV. Oh, alright, this one is EV. This one is IV. Yeah, this one, okay, this one is LUV. Buffer LUV dynamo is that much. So, let's assume I had that reactor. I'm going to need those two things. This one is this dust, blast furnace, beryllium fluoride, lithium fluoride. Okay, this is probably going to loop. Lithium hydroxide. Lithium hydroxide, okay. Lithium 7. That sounds like so convoluted for no energy. Like, that sounds like way too much stuff for the energy it makes. Like, so many machines for a single energy producer. If it has other usage, maybe, but like that. Really too many steps. This one is used in another part of the same line. There are just too many parts in there. Like, by the time I build all of that infrastructure, it's really going to be not worth it. Like that is all of that infrastructure. It's going to be many machines and fluid. It's going to take a lot of time. It's easier to just get one more windmill, which has no maintenance. The only thing is wind, but it's super rare for those to stop. Okay, spinning quite fast right now. Yeah, like 2 windmills. No, okay, well, okay, no. This one actually makes. It does make the power of 8 windmills. But yeah, crafting 8 windmills may be easier. It's just that there are too many fluids here. That will be like a huge infrastructure that then I will have to remove and a lot of trash. It makes too much trash. I don't want to deal with all of those things. Is there anything else I could try that is not too ugly or annoying? I mean, it's not. Yeah, my base is already super ugly on its own, so it's not really a concern. I don't want to use an aqua that is season. Combustion. Even this one is so convoluted. Which way? Don't know. Oh, I got the waterline. Good. What's the nation? Okay, this one and this one. Okay, this one is on the bottom. I'm going to start deciding how to fix it. But I can't run this one, it's going to be too much energy. And I'm going to shut off this one. Now this one can go on a side. Not that I care about chunk grid, but this one could also even fit inside here. This one could be made to fit in there. It takes steps, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one is bigger, and yeah, those 3 are bigger. But I was already planning on using all of that space, so it should be fine. Now this one. Oh, maybe I could move it over there. Okay. When you see someone in chat asking question, you know the answer to, try to answer them in my place. Okay, this one should be for ozone. So, this one is ozone input. I'm going to rotate it towards the laser. But the laser is that big. Okay, I think it does fit nicely. Oh, I don't care about crossing chunks now. So this one here, this one. Okay, this one goes straight into this one. Okay. Okay, right now I'm working on waterline just to get netherite, but yeah, that's the other. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right now I'm getting it for netherite, but I need it for many other things too. But asking it as what's the point? Okay, that one. Let's see. Like, I'm not really making videos that generic. What is this white block? Oh, it's still the tinted glass. Come on. But maybe I can just use water tier 1 for now. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to use water tier 1 for now. Just to get a little bit of the thing out of there. F9, F9. Okay, let's work on netherite. Let's see if I can get... Let's see if I can get this netherite in this stream. My energy is still 0, but something will stop working again. What matters is that this one doesn't run out. I did shut off the waterline to get some more energy saved up. I only need 9 netherite ingots for the fusion reactor. So, here. I will take the purified water grade 1 from the main network. Grade 2 will be way better, but too annoying to make. So this one will crack the nefarious gas. I will just change the patterns recipes later on. So, crack. I don't even have a pattern for the cracking unit. HV circuit here. Okay, HV circuit molecular assembler here. Okay, cracking unit. Oh. Okay. And maintenance here. Okay, IV energy hatch here, HSSG here. Okay, there. Oh. Good. Then stainless steel hatches, let's say input. Let's get all of the inputs, outputs. Let's make more outputs. This one, input hatch here, enable export here. So in the middle, it will take the floculated water. Oh, it's how do you get it? This one? Oh, 36. Okay, it's 36. Right. Whatever. First I wanna get this one. Okay. How is it called? Well, technically, how can I get a dense plate and not get an ingot? Why? Really? It's easier to get a dense plate than a normal plate. Huh. How is it easier to get the dense plate than the normal plate? And then let's get a bunch of coils. Okay, I'm going to use those. There, here, here. This one here. Okay. Okay, this one will take. I feel like I should already use the better water here. Okay, nefarious gas. This one was so much better. Nah, I think it's worth it to get water tier 2. That really seems not good. Wait, now it's here. Water tier 2. This one. Okay, sell. Where is water tier 1? Okay. Water tier 2 will work for longer time too. Now crafting this one, building this one. When am I getting it? When am I ever getting energy? Then the tinted glass, maybe that was enough. Whatever. Oh, we need this one. Okay. Filtration, okay, 91 of those. What's the most expensive? Tungsten? 700 tungsten steel ingot. I could craft it, but I will be left with nothing. I have to figure out another way of making energy. I would like to spam more windmills. Those are 3 for 12 amps. Could get 2 more. Okay. Windmill. Am I going to get more of those or not? Which other energy sources can I do now? Yeah, windmill is probably the best. Mostly, I don't like stuff that moves around fluids, stuff that has loops that can somehow lose fluids due to maintenance issues. It's not just maintenance, like this one loses water every time I restart the game or A2 crashes. This one loses water. Those will void water every time I restart the game. I don't like those setups. In the long run, this one, every time I restart the game, this one loses a little bit of water. This morning, somehow it ran out of water here. Every kind of thing with heat exchanger loops or those kind of things is annoying for me to revision. Like, I could have an export bus, but then it starts to cause lag to A2. Every way of fixing it causes more issues. I could get kinetic wind. This one. How much tungsten? What's the worst? It doesn't look expensive. Okay, that is the generator. That's why it's not too bad. This one is the one which is recursive. So this one will do. Okay, it seems cheaper than the water plant. Maybe I'm going to do 4 of those. You know what? I'm going to make 4 more of those. Molten iridium here. How did it not know how to make iridium? Kinetic generator for go.
Wind generator for go. Kinetic generator, wind generator. Okay. Okay, that is more tungsten steel than the waterline, but it's going to produce energy. Probably I can't keep up with that energy consumption. I should have done one. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay, melting that stuff. I can't melt this stuff. I'm going to shut off 1, 2, 3. Okay, it was already at 0. That was not. I had to make one of those things. Okay, this one is shut off now. And a lot of things to do for the last one. So this one is now the place out of energy. Is this one running out? Why is the plateline not working? What is this one missing? What's the issue? Oh, come on. Okay, I think the bottleneck here is this one. Why is everything out of space? Let's see. Okay, 13K is the maximum it's allowed to keep. Sifter. Sifter could be a... Everything is out of space. Maybe it could be locking itself in a loop. Thing is that the outputs will share. The outputs are sometimes will share, so one can lock the other. Iridium chloride. Okay. Which one does iridium? Okay, this one locks. This one here. Yeah, this will share input is the issue because this one is the one that uses iridium chloride. And this one can't work because of that. So this one is the real issue. This one is the one that could unlock everything, but it can't work because it's locked by this one. So to fix that, I can do... I think I'm going to void a little bit. So I will do... I just voided all of what was inside it, but it's okay. This one here. This one here. Okay, that should allow it to work. No? Oh, okay, that was the issue. Now this one should turn on. And it should slowly make room for everything. And there goes my energy again. The way I did the plotline in season 2 was slightly better, even if it filled my main network with trash. It was slightly better. Too many dust waiting each one for the other in a loop. Okay, some stuff is now working. Okay, this one should slowly unclog everything, but it's going to be the bottleneck. Then Wonder how many things crashed. Oh, okay, draconium. Not draconium, come on. Okay, a little bit more. And this one never charge up. Okay, this one is charging up. Now, can I get the last rune for this quest? It must go off the way there. Rune. Okay, it was over there. Here, go. Okay. I think in the future I will just call my stream The Factory Must Grow and decide thumbnail and title at the end of the stream. I'm keeping under check. This is just the main battery. I have other smaller batteries, but I'm keeping it under check. I just shut off the EBFs. I'm working on more energy production. It has been the whole point of the last hour. I'm doing other things to avoid consuming more energy. Like the answer is a multiple of things which I have been showing through the past hour. Mostly I'm doing other things now while I wait for more energy generation. Okay, so soon this one. I think I have about everything for this one. The factory. I think I'm just going to keep this generic name for the live stream. Maybe I'll change the name at the end of this recommend things. Wanted to do netherite this stream, but too many things went wrong. Yeah, and this one will never be done. Weird that I don't even have. Okay, this one is still working. Don't even know about fuel. Am I getting fuel? Theoretically, yes, there is no naphtha. If there is no naphtha, it should be making fuel. Yeah, okay, this one is almost filled up. Cool. I needed stainless steel. So, to get stainless steel, there. Go make stainless steel. This one can turn on to this one. RIP. 40,000 U per tick. Okay. Okay, that should be a quest. There. Done. There's one. We'll also need the quest said. This one. Okay, more than 13 runes of the orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 6 more of those. Okay, maybe I don't have enough essentia. I do remember having trouble making those. Maybe it's just essentia. Let's see. Or maybe demonic slates. Okay, so potentia, what is this? I think I have an aspect which I haven't even unlocked. This one, this one, this one. Okay, I should be able to make
No, it will work. This one, 6 of those. Go. Okay, I don't see anything that goes inside EBF, so it should be fine. Next. This one was the other one not getting energy. And indeed, it is getting no energy. So this one is the first one to crash, apparently. Then this one. So I guess it's this side first. Like, it should be cardinal direction the way the cable distributes energy. Primordial. Oh, I got 2 more primordial pearls. Good. I can use world accelerators more efficiently now. Yeah, no energy to run those, but okay. What matters is that those get fertilized, and fertilizer is given by solar panels. Okay, then. And those are just crashed. Okay, those are now crafting. 1, 2 crafting. Okay, there is another one over there. They should stack. I did a couple of tanks things last year. They did stack. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know if it is a bug or not. Test it out in creative. Maybe I did test it in the past. I don't know now. It should work from my testing, but I didn't test it recently. They keep changing things, so I'm not sure either. This one used to be faster. Now it's slightly slower. It has energy there. Okay, this one is not losing any energy. 2 more. Okay, 1 more here. Okay, that's 13, probably. Okay, so I should have got enough of those. Still doing slates, then it will charge up. Okay, still a lot of it. It can charge up more. Now I have to fill up ritual stones. 1 master stone. This one. I'm going to save it in there. Which one is cheaper? Let's go with this one. Okay. 1 of those. Go. 128 of those. Okay, that's a lot of slates. Craft. Good. And then I can start preparing all of those. Alchemic calcinator. Belly jar. Blood magic. Chemical calcinator. Also, we need this one in the future. Where is oh, this one? Okay. In the future, I also want those maybe. Not too sure. Ink. Okay, 1 of those. Whatever, let's start again with the warp. A chemical calcinator. I think it's the one inside. Must be this one. Okay, chemical calcinator. This one. And also those can help. Also, I will need the this one is free. I mean, it doesn't give you anything. Netherite. Okay, this one. And let's also get other weird things. Okay, chemical relay. Small table, not the one I needed. Oh, I still need belly jar. It should be in there. Okay, this one. Bell jar. Okay, now researching it. This one is the thing I need. Come on. Okay, let's get this one here. Bell jar. I think I need 8 of those. Okay, I need those things. Whatever. Okay, this one has 2 times potential. One of those must be renamed. So, one. Renamer. This one will go to this one. Come on. Okay. Rename 4 here. I need this one. So it's here, but one of those goes like that. And no order. This has to be this one. Those 2 things. Okay, I have to rename a lot of bones and then this one on assembler 0. There. Bone, I'm going to need 3 different renames. I'm going to do this one, this one, this one. Rename 2. Rename 3. Rename 4. Rename 1, 2, 3, and 4. No 1. I didn't make the 1. Otherwise, the rename 1 has already too many patterns inside. Okay, 2, 3. That is to prevent items from stacking and getting messed up. Here, then there. Okay, now can I get 8 of those now? Okay, small pile of gold, you can craft it like that. Industrial crafting the way as usual. There, molecular assembler, okay, this one. Cutting machine, let's go with water. Cutting machine, and this one is molecular assembler. Okay. Can I get 8 of those now? Good. Okay. We had to fill up those, I don't even remember. Okay. More slates. Should have I figure out a way of crafting those on demand. So this one.
Okay, this is doing demonic slate. Okay. Then we need tier 2 and tier 3. 70. It goes more efficiently if I will need to accelerate it at like 1.5%. I should remove some speedruns. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to stay closer to the microphone. 79, 80, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 5, 6. And okay. Good. Now I'm going to do all of those. But I will want those to stop at this tier. Okay, that should be super quick to do. Yeah. Maybe it can manage to make, yeah, maybe some of the next year will manage to sneak in. Let's see. Oh, okay, it has to do. Okay, this is tier 3. So, okay, let's do all of those then. Those were for the ritual stones. Debug, how do I... Okay, it's completing now. 7, come on. Is that one? No, it has energy. Okay. Oh, did it mess up? Oh, okay, this one is probably... No, why is it doing that? Weak magician. Which orb does it need? Yellow on parts. I'm going to give it this one. Should work out. Okay, now it's working. Perfect. Okay, there are my things. 7 and... What accelerator is not helping now? Okay, 8. Okay, we'll have to fill up all of those. To fill up those, you need... it doesn't tell you how to fill it up. So... it was something I just researched. How much work am I getting here? Okay, still okay. This one. The portal to the deep dark already. Cool. Blood magic. So what I'm trying to do now is this one. I need an alchemic calcinator. Where is it? This one? Theoretically, I only need one of those. Okay, let's see. So it will need a character unique. This one here. I will have to rename it, but that should be stuff I only have to do one time. No, it's used by other things too. Okay, got it. I'm going to make a pattern. So, but wait. Slate one of those and
one of those to the rename. I will rename those. Is it trying to charge up my battery now, or is it just doing a little bit of crazy? Okay, this one is not crafting. I have to do this later here. Slate. Okay. This one here. And this one. Energy. There. Okay, and this one is rename 3. Rename 3. It can go to the usual here. Now I need a few of those. Go. Then let's see. How much charge up? Okay, this one is still not charging. Where is all of my energy going? This one? Okay. Okay, those two are still filled up. Good. This one. Okay, this one is filled up. Waterline should be off. This one is charged up. I don't know where. Oh, it's this one and the clean room one that has the tendency of crashing. Okay. Main issue right now is that I have too much passive drain. Okay, so I got those. Okay, here, warded glass. Go. Which cauldron? Called. How is it called? Crucible. Make 4. Yeah, I do need more than one witchery cauldron. Some people made me notice. I do need more than one witchery cauldrons. I think that's the third one I make. Come on. Okay, there is a cauldron. Finally, a concentrated this one. Yeah. Okay, crafting it. Okay. Come on. Okay, quickly crafting everything. Another one. Three. One. Two. Three of those. Come on. One, two. Okay, this one, Potentia. Was this crafting 4, but only one is renamed? I think it's crafting too many. Why? Whatever. Okay, and finally got this one. Oh, cool, it gives you the stats. Does it mean it's an orb? Okay, then we need all of those. Okay, that is your chemical calcinator. Then I also need the other thing I researched next to it, alchemic tools. This one, I don't fully remember how it works, but it's going to help. Quartz rod concentrated, another one of those. What? Oh, ritual of binding, okay. I do have it ready. Quartz rod. If you say so. I'm talking too much. My voice is, I think, I don't know the correct term. I think I'm talking too much and my voice is kind of lowering. But, or maybe you are just sarcastic, probably. Yeah, probably you are sarcastic. Inactive. Here. Okay. Give me the rod. Okay. First one. Active again. No. I don't know. Can I use the awakened one to do the same thing? Come on. Okay, 2. Okay, I can use this one. And 3. Weak one, not needed anymore. There. Oh, energy graph finally going up. But I'm going to get more windmills. This one here. Okay, I got this one too. Good. Now, this one. Linking selected container. Okay. Hello, this one. I will never get it right. Oh, okay, it goes inside like that. Okay, and then how do you use it? Okay, energy is going up weirdly too strongly now. Either super wind blowing or I don't know what. So it's going to need doesn't tell you what. Okay, this one. Magic, I think it's 32. I think it's 32 of each of those things. This one too, 32. Go. Don't have glowstone. Okay, I do have it already here. Okay. 32 of this one. Go. Okay, let's see what's going on with my energy generation. Let's check the wind. Oh, wind is super strong right now. I have a huge production for that, probably. Yeah, super strong wind. Did all of those crash too? What? Oh, I'm out of gas. No. Why does this one not work? I do have oxygen. I don't have a night. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do have a lot of oxygen. Nitrogen probably out. Yep, I'm out of nitrogen. Argon. 0 argon. and no neon. That's why it's not working. This one. Far from another liquid air batch. I could pump it from Callisto. Or maybe I could just go set on Jupiter another nitrogen pump, helium pump. Maybe I should just pump more helium from Jupiter. So main issue now is that I don't have gas to melt anything. So let's see here, this stuff. Okay. Maybe we can do aluminum with circuit 1 from now on. Yeah, I think I'm going to set up those to do circuit 1 stuff. Cable, launcher. Okay, circuit 1 subnetwork is I think this one is circuit 1. Yeah, EBF 1 is this one. Yeah, I know I can use monazite, but I'm afraid I will run out of it quickly. If I use that for helium for melting stuff, I will run out of it too quickly. Rather, there are things like aluminum, which is wasting too much. Let's see. What is this one here doing? Oh, okay, this one is for the vacuum freezer. That is where the vacuum freezer was getting hot ingot. Now I have 2 storage. Yeah, I already have it below. Don't need this one. Now I have to figure out what I'm wasting nitrogen on. I don't wanna keep throw. I don't wanna throw meteors for nothing reduction of energy production. Like, what is aluminum? Am I already doing aluminum? No. Oh, this is 11. Okay. This one then. This one uses hydrogen, so I don't mind. Solarium. Black steel, gallium. How much does tungsten steel use? And what about titanium? Titanium. Okay, there is a little bit of a difference here. Okay, maybe pumping helium is better. Helium is even better than nitrogen too. Okay, aluminum I will do it with circuit 1 regardless. Too much of a waste, but keep on. Let's get this one. Rebolted. I need 4 of those. Then transceiver. Combustion. I have to figure out how much energy. Is there anything else I can pump? Helium. Okay, Jupiter tier 2. Let's see. I don't have access to those planets. Well, I'm getting so much hydrogen that this one is going to be way less than 1/3, probably 1/6, but it's still going to be so much. This one is nitrogen. Yeah, this one is better. Yeah, I think helium from Jupiter may be the best option. How much energy will it take? So space station tier, I
think it's 3. Which tier is Jupiter? Which tier is Jupiter? Doesn't tell you. Space station here. Okay, Jupiter is tier 3. So, it's 5, 4 at 5. Okay, 120 depth is 2. So it's still EV. I think it's exactly EV. It should be fine with this one. I want a giant. Oh, I don't have one. Okay, I can make one. Good. It's a stock, then a tank. Super tank, okay. So here I'm going to set up yet another one. This one will be receiving no, send energy. It will receive helium. Receive, okay. Storage. There, extract only, high priority. Cable, I should have enough channels in there. Okay, then. Transceiver to send, combustion generator, EV energy hatch, revolted, rolling plated palladium is an issue. This one here. Okay, and I'm going to stop using nitrogen here. Helium in place of nitrogen. Here too, instead of nitrogen, helium. Wait, can you use... oh, okay. No, this one is only hydrogen. Never mind. I don't even have helium stocked up, but it's okay. I'm going to momentarily make a little bit of helium just so I can get this one done. Then it is tungsten steel here. Rebolted those. Okay, now should be crafting. Okay. Yep. Those two had issues previously. Okay. Okay, not going. There is also some stuff which was for the windmills. This is what I'm still lacking of for more windmills to make more iron. Well, most of this one is the worst part. Okay. On. Then I will want a LUV 16 amps input. Well, I may as well make a 64 amp. Let's go. Done. Okay, they don't reach more blocks. Meanwhile, I got this one good. Energy. Okay, I don't remember what else it was. Let's see. Blood magic here. All of those. This is Potentia. 32. Start. Okay. This stuff, does it go?
How do you feed it? Don't remember. Don't remember when I used this stuff last time. Does it just work like that? Okay, it is getting stuff inside it. No. No, no. Where is it? This one. Here. Come on. How do you reset this one? Okay, cleaning, save the container. Good. Linking, select the container. Doesn't link to this one. What do I need? Here. I don't remember how this one works. Wait, is it one at a time? Chemical calcinator, alchemy segmenter. Cleanizer used to clear the destination list for an alchemy container. Used to designate which reagents can go into a container. Relation transmission. Don't remember last time I did. I don't like those ones. Okay, link here, up here, here, here. Are those not supposed to be filled up like that? What? Let me check the wiki. Alchemy calcinator. Okay, super quickly checking the wiki. The main tank will output a single target container. This can be able. Oh, do I have to insert an orb? Okay, using a chemical router. Okay, yeah, this one. And then a chemical cleanizer to clean it up. This one. Serious source container by clicking. Yeah, next. Okay, so why is it not working here? If you don't get. Okay. Oh, maybe it doesn't just. Okay, maybe it just doesn't give you information. Let's try to get an orb. Oh, okay, that was it. Just for safety. Yeah, I know my nitro. Yeah, I know about the nitrogen going there. Is it working? It looks like it's filling up. Internally, at least. Come on. Why is this one not working? Come on. What am I doing wrong? Okay, one thing I was missing was the orb. Now, to get it in there, it doesn't tell you anything.
And crystal barrier in order to transfer. Yeah, it should be working, I think. Okay, it should be filling up. Come on. Is that one not usable? Do I need the... No. No, I'm also making nitric acid from nitrogen, but the amount of nitrogen that goes into nitric acid is meaningless. Okay, revolted here. Okay, this one is crafting. This one. Why now it worked and not before? Oh, because first you have to set the color, then you can set the destination. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is some. Why can't it be generic? Okay, whatever. Now it's slowly working. Good. Last revolted thing. Maybe I'm out of helium again. Yeah. 3. Go. Thing is that the plotline. If I get too much nitric acid, I'm going to send it to the plotline. Because right now, plotline is making some internally. That thing. Yeah, maybe making everything with the main network is a better idea because yeah, they keep changing things. So if it was in the older version, it would have been better. New version, not knowing new ways of getting acid, having internally managed acid is more of a pain. Thing is that yeah, how do I say it? But yeah, this one should be shut off. Okay, super high, and it's going to take nitric acid from main. No. Yeah, but at this point, yeah, at this point I should just use the main network. How many P2Ps is that? Will that be? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 P2P, and I could connect this to the main network. It will have to deal with all of those things, but it's not really a big deal. Okay. So, and here the bottleneck was this one. Okay, it's still running now. Good. You needed a split bus. Rebolted. Why not crafting? Okay, almost done. And then I can set those two. Do everything. Okay. Did this one crash? Due to power loss. Oh, it's doing helium. Alright, got enough helium for the moment. Because I'm processing it in huge batches. Okay, there. I should do this stuff. Done. I need this one. Okay, good. Now it can slowly process everything else. There it is.
I should have everything. Let's go to the space station. To set up the thing. Okay, oxygen present. What could I have forgot? I think I have everything. Oh, bus. Input bus to set the tier. Did I get the giant here? Should have everything out. Nine, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Lots of pollution. Jupiter to this one. Okay, the rocket will come down soon. This one, what is wall share? Okay, I don't like this one. Okay, this one will be a wall share for another hydrogen pump in the future, maybe. This one. Different input bus. It will be here. Oh, wait. I'm going to try to keep it symmetric. Is that okay, it's all inside the same chunk. I could have made the space station inside a single chunk instead of that mess. Trash, okay. Giant output hatch, then. Input bus can be, should be 2. This one. You can get nitrogen even without a vacuum freezer. The issue is that I'm doing it with the distillation tower. Also, helium is better. But yeah, I could just get a centrifuge. And I forgot maintenance. Okay, I do have one extra here. And that should be it. Maybe I should get nitrogen with a centrifuge. Okay, this one. Come on, here. How did I get energy in there? Wait, is that a wall share energy hatch? Not good. I don't want to wall share energy hatches. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, for some reason this one takes that. Okay. Maintenance here, here. 2 energy hatches. This maintenance can go back in its place. I'm going to place those one later. Here's energy. Conduits. Insert, insert. Okay, good. Yeah, but it takes power. Too much power, not worth it. There are many ways of doing things. You can do it, yes, but just read chat. Read in chat how many different options there are. I'm just going with that, but yeah, I could go with that too. Right now, I already started. You should have said that way earlier. Right now, I'm already working on that solution. Helium makes things slightly faster and cheaper. If I can get enough helium like that, it may be the best option. Okay, this one will be get energy, sand, helium. Sand, helium. Okay, let's see. I want to see this one, how much it produces. Yeah, I could just use this centrifuge. Yeah, that's it. You do have mining. Usually those are able to move mining pipes in the controller. Yeah, you see, yeah, argon is even better than helium, but you don't get much argon. Getting argon, you also use less argon if you use it. There are many options. Missing mine. Are you blind? Hello? What is this one? What's the issue of this machine? Like, what's wrong with this one? Hello? You have mining pipes? Okay, this one has some issues. Okay. Why? I am using neon. Oh, can you stop? I'm dropping into the EBFs simultaneously neon, hydrogen, helium, everything. The They produce too much trash. Like, I picked that solution. Like, I spent 10 minutes looking at options, no one talked. Now that I decided to go with that way, everyone is proposing every other solution. Like, why now? Why are you saying that now? Now, I want to see why does this one says that missing mining pipe. You have mining pipes here. Could it be? Oh, maybe more deep needs more mining pipes. Okay, now you have a lot of mining pipes. Okay, it needed more mining pipes to reach a deeper depth. Those things are weird. They don't even scale the mining pipe. I don't know. Yep, I didn't need it. Usually, yeah, apparently, yeah, you could have said that a little bit earlier too. Why is chat always late? I already figured it out now. But usually doesn't behave like usually the GregTech multi-blocks usually work. Every single pipe you drop in, they drop it. Multi-block rig usually behave differently. That's what's weird. Is it making only? That's nothing. Yeah, neon is probably the best option. I could centrifuge air, but oh, there is an issue with the neon. I have to see ratios. Because neon from nether air, I don't get much. Basically, from 1000 air makes 100 of this one, so there is a 10x reduction here. Here there is 1/3, so I need 30 cells of nether air for 1 cell of neon. It's used half a cell of the time, so 30 cells of nether air to get 1 of neon. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. Here. Liquid air is 2 to 1. And then 1 to almost 1. So Here I get way more stuff closer to the air, but this is HP. HV, so not so good. If I just centrifuge air, usually I don't like centrifuging air because I feel like I'm losing stuff, but this could be a better option. Uh, Guys, I didn't really set up the nether air. I really have nether air working somewhere in that purple area. The issue is that I do have to make a mega vacuum freezer. I wanted to have it on the end of the line. Right now I'm making it right here with this small one. Thing is that this one makes it checks dimension. The first thing I did at the beginning of this stream was checking if this one, I did change the biome, it did not change the air intake. That's the first thing I did in this stream. First thing I did in this stream was to do that check about the biome. It doesn't check the biome, it checks dimension. This one gets only 1000 air every 4 ticks. So if I get 4 of those, it's 1 cell per tick. 5 of those is 1 cell of air per tick. So it gets 1/3 of them. Okay, 3 of those should be like 1 neon cell per second. Okay, if I get 3 of those in the nether, because this one requires Piconium, I can get the better one, so I will have to spam more of those in the nether to power a mega vacuum freezer. This one then goes to 100 to 36k. As I said, I did do the test at the beginning of the stream. It checks dimension, not biome. This one, nether fluid. Yeah. What does Ender Air give? Is it? No, I think that's only, you only get Ender Air in Nomi Factory probably. Can't you get, no, it doesn't tell you, what it produces. Too many things that look like air for ourselves. I think there is no Ender Air. You don't get Ender Air in the net. And I almost wanna go check what it produces in the end. But there is no Ender Air, so I don't. Unless it is called something else. Now, this stuff. What can be burned here? Okay, this one is the only one which could be burned. I could set up a gas turbine maybe, but then if I do a gas turbine, I have to check the flow and it's a whole mess. I don't know the other dude in chat. I don't know, talk to the other guy in chat. Okay, now those two will go over there into a information panel. Let's get I'm doing this one by hand. Oh, come on. Let's paint. Got me a bunch. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Go. Information panel. Over. Make a bunch of those. Formation panel. Okay, those are fluid drilling rigs. Come on, how much does it take? Did this one crash? Okay, this one probably crashed. No, it's still working. Okay. Yeah, too many circuits crafting right now. Yeah, too many circuits crafting, okay. Well, those two can wait here for now. Now, let's check again what I have in my EBFs. I'm using a mix of fluids. So this one runs on argon, hydrogen, helium, oxygen. This one does neon, hydrogen, helium. We want to do neon, helium, and no, wait, nitrogen is still in there, isn't it? No, okay, yeah. This one I'm going to do nitrogen, and I'm going to get a centrifuge for nitrogen and call it good enough. At the end of, once I figure out how long this line will be, I will get a mega vacuum freezer for nether air. But later on, I'm trying to do things with some sort of order, even if not the best. But yeah, using subnetworks for plotline was not a good idea, probably. It has some pros, but it also has many cons. Thing is that to decide how to do those subnetwork, I would have to know what is the current patch doing. Okay, now I'm going to need some of those. There. Go. Okay. Then. Centrifuge. I'm going to get 2 centrifuges for that purpose. Go. Just some quick nitrogen production. Then. I will do it here in front of the other production. Okay, there. Maintenance. Muffler. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Maintenance. Centrifuge, centrifuge, centrifuge. Muffler. I'll probably go with let's see, LV, EV, probably with EV. Let's keep using EV power in there. Cable here. Okay, this one and this one. I should have removed an EBF and a chemical reactor from this one, so should be more. Is this on the bottleneck? Interesting. Okay, air intakes. Let's get 10 of those. Go. 2 outputs. Maybe I can get a giant, but this one should still. I'm going to get a giant for the nitrogen. So this one is going to be oxygen, and the other one will be nitrogen. Then, okay, I already got 5 of those. Sure. I don't know how many I will need. I'm going to start just with 2, and from there
see how much more I need. Ideally, I will move to Nether air in the future. I would like to get the better air intake before upgrading the Nether air line. Giant. I don't want to spam like 10 of those in the Nether and then move it somehow to here. If I place cover, I have to place some way of pumping out. Every kind of cover or pipe is just more annoying. I don't like having cover too. That then needs removing. 2 tanks. This one is going to be nitrogen. Here. And this one. Oh. Okay, doing that much. Then storage. When I will do base, I will think about it. Thing is that before I start base, I wanted to make sure I have my base has something to do for a couple of days, because base are going to take a long time. Okay, there is nitrogen. Now that I have lots of nitrogen, I can only have 4 fluids going in. Maybe I can have 8 fluids. I need this one is UV. I can't fit more fluids right now. So this one is hydrogen, oxygen, helium, argon. This one is helium, oxygen, hydrogen, neon. Helium is the one most likely to keep running off, and I don't wanna... Helium constantly going on and off is going to be a problem with crafting superconductors. So helium, maybe I don't really wanna use it like that. Helium, I always need a stock of helium in my thing. Where are my large cells? I'm removing helium because it's going to be too annoying to deal with. I don't want my things to keep going on and off. Argon too. I don't have much argon. I don't want to use it. I'm just going to use neon and nitrogen together. It will use whichever of the two is available. If I will get too much of this one, I will remove nitrogen from one of those two. Everything, bee breeding is something you do if you don't have any, like if you manage to, when I will be melting neutronium, I will be doing this. How can those not work still? What's the issue now? Okay, I forgot to clean up. Helium, there. Okay, neon, hydrogen, nitrogen. Okay, those are the things I want to use. Okay, good. If I have too much neon, I will remove the nitrogen from those. For now, they can use whatever they find. Okay, almost finished all of that stuff. Good. Now, 64 amps. Did I stop it? It's still here. Okay, almost crafted. I'm having trouble making circuits apparently, but I think I just the restock. Okay, stocking up all of those is clogging my circuit assemblers. I set a number too high. Until I get the circuit assembly line, I have to keep this one toned down a little bit. Okay, for now I have to keep it at that. I can't make that many circuits right now. Okay, should be slowing down now. Good. Okay, this one can now craft. What about solar panels? Okay, 22, good, slowly crafting. I should have the 64 amps here, and I will get superconductor 4x. Okay. Where is the here? Here. Okay. There. There is superconductor 64 amps to handle more wind turbines. Okay, good. Now I'm going to still use HSSG. I don't know how many blocks I have to go in that direction. Is there a way to count? There was one chunk, a little bit more. 1.5 chunks, more or less. Probably here you can be. I will see where I can put it. Now, kinetic generator, 4 of those. Go. Okay, crafting all of those. Iridium rotor are annoying. We need 4 of those. Takes for. Did I overclock the extruder, or am I still using it slowly? Okay, now it's running at IV. Still a lot of time. Yeah, I should have overclocked it. Well, UV. It will slowly make everything. Okay, that's going to get more energy. Okay, now triple iridium plate. Yeah, all crafting good. This one, so must make sure to get the correct one, not water, but wind. Well, probably getting some more water generators, not a bad idea, but I have to change biomes. Okay, now it's pushing super hard. Yeah, super strong wind now. We will see later on how we will manage those. Still too early to talk about Oganesson. That's making almost more than 3 amps LUV. Yet I'm draining my battery buffer. Let's see. Yeah, I'm making 500,000 EU per tick. And it's still draining. How much stuff is inside here? Oh, those are almost empty too. Good. So empty that I feel comfortable starting 4 of those. Most of the ingots should be ready. So much time still going away into that. Extruder is the bottleneck here. Okay. Okay, well, this stuff crafts. Let's go back to this one. So over there. Let's see. Okay, this one is filled up. No, it's not. Oh, it was only 16 dust. I thought it was more. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to make What? Oh, come, why is this one so annoying? How is it called? The alchemic clean, that thing. And it takes forever to get those rods too. Turn it off. Okay. Well, we can enjoy the effects. Did it go into... Come on. Did it get burned or am I using a port that doesn't work? This one worked fine earlier on. Okay, 1, 2. 1. Okay. 3. And 4. Okay. Okay, I managed to get all of those. Let's get the cleaner here. This is make more than needed. Make more for next time. It's making a little bit of everything. Growth crystal. Those shafts take forever to make. Growth medium. Is the mixer clogged too? Okay, I want to check mixer. Here, did it crash? Yep. Wonder what crashed. This is too close to LUV. It could be cable loss if it keeps doing that thing. Okay, now I should be doing that thing finally. Alright. This one here. Come on. You can figure out if the boost is worth it. Just check how much energy it takes to make organism, and just check how much power reduction it gives you. Some metals make it worth it, some other not. At the tier I'm right now, it's probably not worth it. I'm not even sure on how to get the organism. I don't even know how to get organism right now. Okay, because this mod needs another tool to clean it up. Now. Okay, clean up, clean up, clean up. Here, here. Okay, got it to work. So for whatever reason, I'm filling 2 bile jars of this one. Okay, and then it will do that stuff. And we need another bile jar because I wasted one. I thought it was 2 dusts for each 1000, but it's not. You can get xenon. I already have xenon. I already have a little bit of xenon. I did manage to get full cells by distilling air. That's why I also distill liquid air. Like, I'm hoping to get enough of this one from this distilling. Like, it used to be that you could only get this one from distilled air. Those I really needed to overclock the extruder to make this stuff. Takes forever otherwise. So this one, I just started. This is the only thing my extruder has issues with. Making those is the only issue so far with the extruder, but I won't have to do too many in the future, but 8 more. This one doesn't need those. Or it's making 12. Will take a long time. I can still process this stuff in the meanwhile. Okay. Okay, is this one filled up? Good. Now clean up. Change element. Do I have another jar? Oh, it needs extruder, never mind. Okay, this one goes here. Good. Then this one is Potentia. $16. Here it up. This one is Incendium. Make a bunch. Go. Can you get those fluids solidified? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you are right. You are right. You can only extract those you can solidify. But those are used. Yeah, those things are only used. They have no other usage. Those are only used for those things. So not too much of a big deal. But I should, if I overclocked my extruder, it would be able to do more parallel. So that would really be great. Like, I should give it more power for the more parallel, but I don't know how many more of those I will be crafting, so whatever, I can do other things. Incendium, this one is Terrae. Oh, this one was ready. Terrae. Let's make a. How does it not know how to make bioshaft? Centrifuge. Here it should know how to make it. Okay, go. Okay, Terrae, then Tenebre. Go. Sanctus, I'm doing it. Aether. Oh, guest here. I should start farming guests. Think I don't have any guests in there. No. What is the best guest for tiers? Yeah, good luck. Carminite gives 50% drop rate. It doesn't give anything cool. Oh, this one, okay. If it does not spawn always infernal, it will be better. This one always gives. Okay. You know what? Whatever I find will be good. Okay, king or queen. Yeah, those are probably the one with best loot. Thing is that I don't want to spend too much time to find a guest. Unless they really give something super interesting, first one I find will do. Thing is that I was sure I already had a guest. Maybe I should have checked the spawner. Maybe I had the spawner already. Nice. One. Which one? This one is a fighter guest. What does this one give? Okay, give. Anything better? Probably good enough. I could have taken the magma thing. I want to make sure because I think I already had some guests. This one and the crime. Oh yeah, I had a guest. This one can work in a non-infernal spawner. I don't know which one of those run at. I don't know which one of those has enough energy. Okay, this one blade is dedicated. This thing was cool. Think of this one. Yeah, this one can do a bunch of casts. What is this one doing? Snow Guardian. Okay, this one does armors. Here, why did all of that stuff get in there? What? Should be super high priority. How did all of those things manage to sneak inside it? I can't even. It's filled up. So I was even voiding stuff. This one. Wonder how much got voided already. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, this one. What else can it give off? Yeah, those are basically the only drops it gives. This stuff can go straight to the essential smelter. Here. Okay, good. Going to make all of that into essential. I don't even remember what I was doing with that. Something in here, I don't remember which one. Now, clean up, blue, nope, blue. Okay, I'm learning how better how that works. Badger, this one is still waiting for the extruder. 2 more, 8 more. Oh, takes for a actual extruder. I think it was Tenebre. Nope. Terra. Okay, that is something that has to go inside it. Terra Incendium, Terra Tenebre.
I this one. Okay, probably it was that. Why would I use tape? Like this one, it takes the same effort. Now, wait. If I had a tape in here, one stack would run out. This one can carry this one can do 3 stacks of maintenance, all of that soldering alloy. A duct tape could only do 1 stack of maintenance. So this one is better than duct tape, in my opinion. Okay, got those. Here. And okay, I think it's almost done. Come on, last one. Okay, it's now changing aspect. Come on. Come on. Okay. There and link there. Okay, let's try again. Okay, it's working. Do we have slates? No, that one was oh, it's basically it managed to overpass this one into this one, and then it got to the highest tier. It was working too quickly. Auto tapping, I don't like auto tapping. Auto tapping, you have to insert 4 items. Yeah, this one you have to insert 4 items. If every time I place a maintenance hatch I have to insert 4 items, that's going to be so annoying. I'm never going to. This one, I can see this one on the clean room only. The clean room and maybe something else where you really don't want any maintenance issue. I can see this one, but I'm never going to get 5 items to do maintenance every time. I just skip to this one. The drone downlink. I never tried this one enough. I should get it and try it. But it sounded like a hassle too. Last time I read it. Okay, this is getting me more slates. For ritual stone. Okay, let's start making a bunch of those. I think those are crafting light. Does it use more slates if I do it in here or in here? Reinforced. Demonic. This one uses less slates, I think. Yeah, this one seems to use less slates. Okay, then. This one is probably done. Okay, clean up. Okay, this one goes to here. Okay, good. Slowly working. Okay, changing color. Good. This one. They're waiting. 8 more shafts. With LUV, it will make 8 shafts at once. Well, by now I really need all of the shafts. Next. After I get the power upgrade, I will work on those. This is a lot of tenebrae. This one. I should make sure I have enough essential. But yeah, I'm quite sure I have all of that. Also, I have all of the essential required for
solar panels. No way I'm going to make Stargate that quickly. 2.9 should be coming out in like 1 maximum 2 months. No way I'll get a Stargate in that little bit of time from here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, ritual stones, crafting. Yeah. This one. As soon as those are done, the extruder. Maybe it crashed. If it is close to okay, stop. Just in time. I stopped it just in time. Now, let's see. This one. Okay. LUV energy hatch. Okay, that should make it work 4 times. 4 times more parallel at least. Go. Okay, now it takes the same time, but it makes 3 times as much. Like, it can make 4 times more. Instead of 2, it makes 6 in that time now. And it uses 3 times more energy. Oh, okay, sorry, I got lost. Okay, sorry, I got lost. Then, yeah, probably yes, I will get it in 2.8. Yeah, sorry, I got lost. We are 2.8 is the next one, sorry. You asked for 2.9. Yeah, but probably I'll get it before 2.9, but I'm going to stick on 2.8 most likely. Yeah, he asked 2.9, not 2.8. I don't know if he meant 2.8 or if I misunderstood. I will probably get it when 2.8 has been out for a while. 2.9, it's too early to talk about 2.9. Way too early. Like 2.8 is, not even 2.8 is out, so. No idea what 2.9 will do. Okay, I could start crafting those. So reactive, I didn't even do a pattern. This one here. Assembler 0 here. Okay, I need 28 of those. Source for what? 2.8 release rate. If you go, I do remember something on an announcement channel and probably on GitHub too, but yeah, I may be wrong. If you look on GTNH Discord, you'll probably find better information. Assembler 4, solidifier plate here and rotor here. Okay. Does it also need the rods? 28. Yep, also need the rods. Here, rod. Solidify rod here. Okay, 28 of those. Go. Okay. I don't know how the GTNH number works because maybe there is 2.10. I don't know if after 2.9 it's supposed to be 2.10 or 3.0. I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure on. I don't know how the GTNH number works. Okay, assembler 0 here. And this one is inner filtration casing 100 go. Oh, it can craft already. How much is that going to use? How much energy is that? A lot of extruder too. I want to see this one. Once it finishes this crafting, how it goes crazy doing everything else. And soon I may get 1 million energy, 1 million U per tick from. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's the name scheme. But yeah, there is also this team gate thing that could cause confusion. Okay, active 5. Yeah, exactly. For 3.0, they will have to do something really. I don't know why they choose 2. Why is it 2 out instead of 0 or 1? 1 or something. Like, I don't know what's the difference between version 1 and 2. I was not really looking into versioning maybe when this happened. I don't even know if there was a version 1. Okay, 20, less than 10 seconds. I want to see this one going crazy here. With all of the recipe changes, it will become super fast as soon as those are done. It should be the last batch of this material. And now it goes super fast. Okay, it has to do steel shaft. Steel shaft also hard to do, but way faster. Oh yeah, that will be, yeah, yeah, that could fit. Removing in IC2 and the other closed source mods could really be the 3.0 upgrade. I could see that. Okay, lots of steel shafts doing now. Are there tungsten steel too? No, maybe not. A lot of gears, lots of rods. I think my circuit crafting, yeah, my circuit crafting is stuck due to the extruder. Everything is waiting for extrusion. Okay, more tungsten steel shafts. Energy taking a nice dip. Okay, a lot of tungsten steel crafting here, a lot of ABS stuff. Yeah, multiple things. Why is it making 3 at a time? Is it out of... I do have nitrogen. I don't have neon. Are those working on the little drops of neon instead of the nitrogen? No, it's doing it at a time. Okay, I don't know. Okay, power graph taking a turn. We need the trans vectors. Let's get a bunch of those two. Okay, I'm going to do more blue magic. This one, this one. Clean up, change frequency. This one goes here. Okay, good. Bell jar is waiting for the extruder too. Okay, more shaft crafting. Did I really do all of the things? I think I did all of those. I done. Yeah, I really needed that extruder upgrade. Yeah, which line are you talking about? Okay, fine. No. More than half done, I guess. Oh, it's still crafting? But still making that. No, this one crashed. Yeah, this one crashed. Why? Out of power.
Okay, this one most likely got drained. This one has limited input. Yeah, it's putting out twice the amount of energy it can take inside it. Oh no. I need a better cable here. Yeah, I do need a better cable to go inside this one. I don't have enough energy flow to that machine. Anything else crash? Seems like everything here is fine. So I should go with 64 amps LUV energy, or yeah, that PM I can do it. 2000s. Okay, those don't have much stuff to do. This one. Okay, almost done. I have to remember to turn on the vacuum freezer as soon as those are done. Then back over there. Yeah, but it won't be able to craft until I turn on the vacuum freezer. Still a lot of steel shafts. Yeah, schedule 34 more. This one, let's it can charge up. Okay, those are done. Good. Okay, this one is now charging, but that one is going to take all of its energy. Does it still charge up or not? It didn't turn on. Okay. Let's check the AHU. I haven't checked the AHU power consumption in a while. Only 15k, 20k. It depends on what's going on. About 15 to 20,000 U per tick, it seems like. Keeps fluctuating. Okay. Yeah, the energy graph doesn't look too good. But this one is charging. I need a bigger battery and a bigger hatch in there. I do have this one. I'm going to throw this one in this one. I'm going to give this one more capacity. Yeah, I was constantly at 0 earlier on. This one has a lot of stuff to... Oh no, it's almost... Okay, it's done. It doesn't have anything else to do, this one. This one and it's done. Okay, fine, cool. This one has to charge up. Okay, good. Energy consumption should now be fixed. Shafts are done. Extruder should be doing all sorts of gears. I'm going to give this one a little bit more of energy. Okay, now it can keep a little bit more of energy in there. Not much more, but more buffer. And my power will go down, okay. Soon I'm going to double my energy production anyways. This one managed to do everything. Okay, good. Now I have to craft those. Yeah, I'm still not getting these automated. I don't craft many of those, so it's good. Let's see. Okay. Okay, those going down. And 4 of those. Only 2. Oh, it already has the other tiers. Then this one goes to that thing. This one goes to that thing here. Okay. This one goes to that thing. This one goes to that thing here. This one goes to this one. This one goes to this one. Perfect. Cancel. Cancel. Water also ready. Now, I'm going to use this one. I have to figure out where can I put this one. Okay, it can work here. It used it? Oh, no, okay. That's why. Okay, maybe here it works. If I put this one too close, it will lock. I should not be able to work there. Feels weird that it does not lock. Now this is too close. It should be locking. It's so close. I'm going to get one here. It's cheap. Mostly it's a zero maintenance. That's what I like about it. Let's get rotors and transvectors. This one. Okay. How much is it making? Okay, 2 amps. This one here. Here. Click, click. Okay, there is more energy. Let's go a little bit more on. Here it should be okay. Generator, windmill generator. Here. Okay. Transvector, this one, this one, this one, this one. Click, click. Here, here. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Those are there is too much RNG in there. That's true. But I have seen those rarely stop working. Like it's RNG, but more or less it's always around 1.5. Like most of the time, those are making 1.5 LUV amps. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. It's not really much of a difference. Okay, this one is on 85. Now wait, 132. Okay, 132. 132. 136. 5, 4, 3. Here. Okay. No. Okay, one here. There. This one. Connect, 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 connect. Click, click. 1, 2. How did I lose power for a moment? Okay, this one is 150. See? 151, 150. Here. Generator, this one here. Transvector, transvector, copy paste, copy paste. Here, 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 here. Okay. Oh, A2 can still connect up there. Okay, how much energy am I making right now with that wind? Okay, 700 out.
thousands per tick. Cool. Okay, now waterline. I should be able to keep the waterline running now. Also, why is this one not running? Not tell me out of space. I'm thinking about getting this line to work on the main. So, this thing is it the shifter? How? It's all cyclically looped. Mostly, I'm almost thinking that this one, yeah, super high priority shouldn't be extracting easily. Oil power is basically nothing. Oil power is so awful compared to wind that I don't know how to start with the current setup. Mostly, I don't want stuff that could get stuck easily. Those work flawlessly. Sometimes there is no wind, but most of the time, super perfect. Okay, how is it possible that there is all of that stuck waiting for iridium? It could be that it's all locked due to iridium. Okay, this one is still only 4 amp PV, 4 amp CV. I can give this one more energy. I can afford it. So 4 amps, IV probably too much. LUV. I'm going to go with LUV. LUV. That's another jump of tier basically. Chemical here. Okay, EV, IV, LUV. That is LUV. Correcting for LUV. I should not be getting it aligned like that. Always offset by a little bit like that. So I can easily change connections in the future. This one is LUV. LUV. I don't have an LUV output in there. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other side. Here. LUV dynamo. Make more for the next time. There. Okay, I have to remember I don't have many amps on this one. Yeah, I mostly want to have energy sources that don't get stuck, because even oil, I don't want to have the kind of stuff that needs fuel. The fuel plant could shut off for whatever reason and then everything stop working. Like windmills restart on their own at worst. Okay, now this one is doing 7 iridium at a time. This should be the bottleneck. Now it should be kind of fixed. Okay, iridium chloride, this one splits up. Acidic iridium. Okay, and here there is stuff. Now it can run. Yeah, it's all waiting for this one, basically. It was better if I used the main system. Probably it was better to use main system, because I didn't like last season. I had all of the stuff laying around my ME, but it was probably better. Or maybe an even better at that point. Yeah, okay, maybe easiest fix is, yeah, the best thing I can do is throw this one in here, copy Get another storage cell, this time a big one. Okay, that's going to be the exact same thing. I don't know why. There. Okay, that will fix everything. Good, now everything can turn on. Come on. Good. Nice. This one? Oh, Rick. I hope there isn't around too many. We need the multi-blocks here. The bottleneck will now become those single blocks. But it's alright. What? Fluid output? Okay, this one is on acid looping. Okay. Good. Is that going to cause a drain? Okay. Yeah, this is a flat line, rare earth line, and aqua line combined. Quite some energy drain. And the start of the nether line. This one. Not turning on this one right now. Okay. Now I have too much energy. I wanted to get a better, bigger battery. The energy module. The energy module. This one? I think I can craft this one. Oh, European. Never mind. I could spam more of those. That's another solution to get more capacity. I don't need soul sand. If I need soul sand, I may as well go. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I could automate the production of those. I could automate the production of those. Yay, magic stuff that corrupts says. Oh, fuck. Okay, this one is what crashed. It was inner filtration casing. Sure. This one. Let's see if I can get the water line to work. What? Oh, okay, that is for the hatchet. Now, I think it has. Wait, this one is for the ozone. Where does the ozone go? Okay, dot 2 is ozone. Where does the. Here? Okay, okay, here the ozone connected to the laser. Perfect. Then, can I put the things wherever I want? Okay, good. Here we have input output. Tier 1 water, I don't really care. I'm going to do all with tier 2. I'm going to use a tier 1 water only for tier 2 water. This one output hatch. Here. Export cable here. Show me again it. Okay, so here I can just do that. Super compact. May as well do that. This one. Grade 1. Why does grade 1 show those waters? Okay, then here we need the biggest input hatch I can. First thing I do in ZPM is upgrade this one. Okay, you guys are talking about. I think. No, I don't want to talk. Like, I don't know how you exactly install Garden of Grind, so I'm not sure. I'd rather be on GTNH Experimentals or Twisted Space or Garden of Grind, which are always going to be lagging behind. They can't keep. As I said, when people keep spamming me about Twisted Space and Garden of Grind, you are not going to keep those packs up to date to GTNH. Those packs are always going to be left behind. Like, they would have to do all of the balances required by the new GTNH stuff. Like, what's wrong? Okay, laser. Okay, let's use this one. I will forget a better glass. Tungsten steel frame box. Make a bunch, then out of tungsten steel, as usual, but whatever. Laser. Really. Okay. This one will need energy. Going to give it LUV energy hedge. It does need LUV energy. Let's get a dynamo and just let's use this one. I had almost 2000 of those. I'm using all of it for those things. Here, this one is EV, IV, LUV. Even I can easily tell it here just from the color. Okay, this one here. 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 Yeah, factorial pi add-ons is on the list of things I have to do. But I feel like there isn't really a challenge in factorial stuff. Like, I don't remember. Once you unlock bots in Factorio, it's way easier than anything else. You can do everything with bots in Factorio. It becomes super easy. I don't know in Pyaddons. I didn't play Pyaddons enough to get there, but Factorio is not that hard. Like, when you compare Factorio to GTNH, GTNH is on another different level. You don't have to match things the way you have to do in GTNH, but then again, I didn't play Pyaddon, so I did only check it out quickly. I didn't see anything that was enough interesting to me. This one, odds on. I need a blue lens, okay. This one should do. This one too. Then air intake. One could be enough, but I'm going to give it 3. I'm going to give it 3 hatches. Then 5. Am I just going to use a character pipe? Whatever, I have this one, I'm going to use this one. Output hatch. Let's have a nice stock of this stuff. And it just goes there. Okay. Can I complete it? I can just go with the usual cheese. Here, 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 here. But I'm going to do Pyaddon someday. Satisfactory is the easiest one of the factory games. Satisfactory. Factorio. The main challenge in Factorio is the 2D map. Satisfactory. Last time I played it, you could make like 10 conveyor belts, cross each one into the other, and it was fine. This glass probably too weak. Let's go with the good one. There. Okay, good. This one should do a done. Perfect. It makes 8,000 per second. 8,000 per second. How much time? It needs 500. It will need 1 million every 2 minutes. It will need 1 million every 2 minutes. Okay, air intakes are the bottleneck. Air intakes are the bottleneck. It needs one. No, 500k per minute is required. Okay, can almost do it. I have to give it a second energy hedge. When I upgrade this one to 10 PM, I will have to upgrade this one a little bit. How the heck would the 4-dimensional even work? There is a game. There is a voxel 3D game in 4D, which you have another thing to shift the view. It was something crazy, I don't remember. There is a 4-dimensional game. Okay, so this one theoretically should just work out. Okay. Like, I don't even care about those dusts. Okay, that really does void. So oh, I have to link it. Did I get the quest here? Oh yeah, got it. Link it. Links us. Why does it link twice? And go. Using ZPM power to purify water. Okay, so 100k EU per tick going. No, okay, 61k. There is also this one. So 80k EU per tick. Like, I'm using more energy for those things than for melting ingots. That's not good. This one is more air intakes. Maybe now it can keep up. Okay, now I don't have enough. Laser blocks. There. Go. Okay. Good. Okay, with that I will get purified water grade at some point. Okay. I'm going to use this as a thumbnail. Okay, I mean, waterline is not even something interesting nowadays. Okay, this one. Okay, good. So soon it should be going straight to the oil cracker there. Here I should see the water. It could have failed. Maybe it failed. I do have an output hatch. I don't know what is this assertions. 60%. I could input theoretically. I think I could input a little bit to increase the output, but I don't know how worth it is. Like 10% of outputs increase odds by 15 doesn't sound worth it until you get to 50%. Probably just from quick guessing. Energy 35% charged. This one is glitched. I'm going to clean up all of the CPUs. Something. I think the mixer crashed again. There is some kind of issue with the mixer. It is overvolted. The cable loss sometimes makes the mixer crash. I should probably use LUV wires. No, it's fine. Working fine. Okay, never mind. We have more primordial. Nice, one more. Don't even know what will I need those for, but I'm keeping those. Stocking up those, like I can just plant those and leave those here. Okay, water accelerators are working. Good. Okay. 40 goes to 5. 6. Soon I will be able to do a quadruple, which makes 2 amps LUV. If I make it there, is it 2 or 3? What? Oh, 3 times X at. So it's 1 amp LUV, okay. This one makes 1 amp LUV constantly. Quintuple. It's going to be almost 3 amp. 3 amp ZPM, the quintuple, but that's so many solar panels required. The bottleneck here, I think, is circuits. Is my clean room already crashed or what? Again crashed or what? I do need the circuit assembly line. Those, I think it has been all of the day. Those are constantly working non-stop. I'm stocking up a little bit too many circuits probably, but those can keep up. Do I need for the circuit assembly line? Do I need a European? What do I need for the circuit assembly line? Yeah, I think I can just rush the circuit assembly line. Yeah, I should be able to rush the circuit assembly line. Does it need the tier restive tier in current assembly line? Most energy hatch. So if I use an LUV energy hatch, it's going to be able to do everything I need. Okay. And Nacor alloy. Did I ever make it? Oh yeah, go. Make a bunch for request. Oh, 36 ingots. Go, complete this quest. Okay. It has to it's making sodium from salt. Or is it chloride? Okay, I have no sodium. I don't want to turn all of my salt into sodium because I think I will need some salt. I'm just making sodium passively. Okay, this one could be used resource. No, it's better. It's better if I consider it a fuel. I'm going to make sure I always have 100k by manually electrolyzing salt. No. Okay, that should make passive. It's going passive orbital titanium doesn't loop sodium salt on its own. It relies on H2. Mostly there are many things that require salt. I don't want to run out of salt either. So I prioritize keeping salt over sodium. Sodium can be made in other ways. We just use salt when it runs out. Most of the time it loops back. I should get an electrolyzer with a level maintainer rather than doing that, but whatever. Knuckle alloy. Okay, that is hard to process. I know. Okay, 24. I can consider it done. What is this one doing? Okay, that's it. Okay, that is a quest. There isn't a quest getting... Oh, whatever, this one not too annoying. But I do need the netherite. So now I got water. Let's see if I finally got some water from netherite. Here. How comes? Oh, okay. I didn't set the filter correctly. Tier 2 water here. Okay, there it is. But maybe I should get a level emitter to only turn it on when I have too much of this. I don't want all of my filtered water to go into that line. Yeah, I don't wanna make this one run too fast. Okay, I'm going to need a lot of water. Yeah, so much energy into waterline right now. Did this one crash or is it? Oh, nice, fill up. Okay, maybe now it makes more. No. Almost one asset parallel to shoot. But that will be such a power drain. Okay. But for today, I'm going to be here. I don't know what I will be doing tomorrow. See you tomorrow.